All right, what is good, guys? Hold on. All right, there we go, guys. We are officially live. This is the last stream of 2025. Hopefully, you guys will be able to be here for it. Um, we would have been on an hour ago, like we had planned. However, when we went to go set up the stream, we hit the wrong button, accidentally deleted all of our scenes from OBS. So we just spent the last 40 minutes going through and setting everything back up, and I'm not entirely sure that if I have everything that I had before. So, if there's a difference in like the quality of the audio and stuff, that is the reason for it, guys. But uh yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys will be able to stop in even for a moment. Enjoy the stream. This is the very last stream of 2025. Realistically, my goal actually was to get to start streaming at like 3 a.m. because it's almost 11 a.m. now, but I was going to start streaming at 3 a.m. However, my family knew that I was going to be streaming today, probably all day type of deal. And so we decided to celebrate early. Um, and we didn't, and I at least didn't end up going to bed until like 2, 3 in the morning, pretty much around the same time that I was going to start streaming. I wasn't planning on it, but things happened. We had a good time, and that's another reason why we're late. But we are here now, and I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get into today. Haven't really decided. I think right now we're just going to chill and finish our coffee. Um, I do know at some point today I do have to hop on Fortnite at the very least to open the last present because I'm pretty sure today there's like 3, 4 more days I think or whatever. I think the gift giving thing for the Fortnite Winterfest is it goes to the 3rd of January. So that's like in 4 days or so. So we got 4 days to finish collecting the presents, but we've only got the last big one to pick. So at some point, I know that we're gonna hop on to Fortnite. Like I said, if not just to open the present. Uh, okay, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. All right, chat, we're back. We are back. Welcome to the stream if you're just now joining. Hope you're having a great last day for New Year's. What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why I forgot that. I literally have a week, well, about 8 days until my birthday. So that's been the only reason I've been able to keep track this last couple months. But yeah. I think what we're gonna do is hop over. We're gonna try some gaming. Geometry Dash, that's what we were gonna try. We were trying this yesterday. I think the high score from what I could see, the high score is like 968. Our high score is like 500 something. Wait, I gotta make sure everything, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm like, why ain't there no sound? Because I freaking muted the ads. This might hurt my eyes. 968, Griff Patch. These are all the... So far, these are the highest scores. Top 500. Let's try Stereo Madness. I don't know if these high scores are for like everything or if it's just for one thing. Let's try it. Okay, yeah, no, hold on. Before we even start this, we gotta turn down the music. It's loud. There we go. Yo, I just keep dying. Oh, come on. Bro. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not trying to use my mouse. Yeah, can I use the keypad? Thank you. I prefer using the keypad because it's just easier. But I will say, this hurts my brain. Staring at these vivid colors like this. Bro, I think when the Flappy Game Bird came out and it was popular, I think playing that game ruined my eyesight. When it comes to these kind of games. Oh my gosh. It's not our best. We can definitely do better, guys. I guess we can't. That was a lie. I'm sorry I lied. I keep hitting the wrong one. I don't know why I'm doing that. Come on, chat. We got this. Let me drink my coffee. lagged on me. It lagged on me. Bro. My best is not 501. It's like 580. But I'm assuming every time you exit the game, it'll reset your score to like 0. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, we gotta time everything just right. As I say, I gotta time it. I freaking miss. Come on. I honestly thought I was gonna... I didn't think I was gonna make it that far. I thought I was gonna hit that last freaking triangle piece. Come on. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I guess I must have woken up and chose violence today because no sane person is gonna want to wake up and start their day by freaking grinding a game that's gonna piss you off. Made it upside down. Check, we got this. Oh. No, chat. We're done. I don't know why we didn't go up. I thought I was gonna make that. I thought I would clear that. Bro, it didn't register. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nope, I hit the wrong button. No, bro. Okay, what if we full screen it? Okay, I don't think full screen it's gonna help either. I'm still blind as a bat. my god. No, come on. Like, I can beat 536, guys. Come on. Come on. Alright. I don't know why, but this is like, we can get like this far, and then for some reason we just keep missing the easiest freaking landing. Oh, I should have jumped right there. I thought there was enough space I'd be able to slide. I figured if I would have jumped, I probably would have just slid all the way off. Which, either way, that was just a bad landing. I wouldn't have made that either way. Chat with Flirt and with Death right now. No! Oh my gosh. Damn. Guys, I need you guys to like up the stream, all that good stuff. It'll bring us some good luck, I promise. Just watch. Hit that like button. Watch me break my high record. Welcome to the stream if you guys are just now joining. Last stream of the year. Last stream of 2025. You guys are a part of it. We hit it, guys. Come on, we hit it. I need you guys to like up the stream. You guys see that? I have a feeling one of you guys liked the stream. And let's go. The likes bring me the good luck that I need to get this game going. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Oh my god, lock it in. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like easy mode too. But I'm like nowhere near easy mode. Like the top 500 hit in 968. Bro, I wonder how long that took. Like I've only been playing this game for like 2 days, and this, as you can see, my eyes are like. We're getting there, we're getting it, we're getting it. I don't know why we were playing this offline yesterday and our high score was 580, but now we can't even hit 530? Like, come on now. We can't even hit 200. Bro. Come on, come on, come on. We're at 200. We're at 300. Hit that 300. There we go. Try not to pay attention to the score right now. chats right there. I'm messing up right there. I'm jumping too early. That one looks like it's just gonna be a slide. Chat, that never happened. You guys didn't see that, okay? Bruh. I don't even get a chance to freaking reset or nothing. It's just like, go again. Like, come on. Chat, no, we got it, chat. Chat, we had it. Come on. Please. You guys see that, right? Like up the stream. Let's get another like. We got 2 likes so far. That 3rd like will get us to 600. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. You know how they say manifest what you want and it'll happen? I'm manifesting the likes right now. Every like is another percentage of good luck. Oh my god. Feeling good about this one. It's a little early to tell, but we got this. No! I guess that was some false positivity right there. Yep. That one was a muscle memory mistake. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lock it in, guys. We're locked in. my god, I missed that one. Honestly, guys, it's not even... Like, yeah, this game takes skill, but it's the background color change for me that's messing me up. Like, your eyes try to focus on one thing, but because of everything else that's changing, it can't focus. Trying to, like, watch the space in between the objects, my character, and the colors. Not necessarily trying to watch my character. It's just hurting my eyes. What do you guys think? You guys enjoy these kind of games? You guys play these kind of games? I remember these were the games I was playing back in middle school and stuff. I would skip lunch, go to the library, and either listen to music or freaking play one of these games, watch movies. Back then, they had like a lot of the new movies, or the newer type movies, they would have them on YouTube that you'd actually be able to watch for free. But I think it was like 2011. At some point in 2011, they stopped doing that. And now they only play certain movies. I knew I shouldn't have done that. There we go again. I need a slide right there. I keep trying to jump because I think I keep thinking that the freaking gap is gonna be too large for me to jump, but it's too small for me to jump. I don't even know what that one was, guys. Missing that coin. I want that coin, but it's like I don't know how to get it. Bro, I was too busy thinking about that coin. I lost focus. I was trying to think about how to get that coin. Right there! Right there! Oh my god, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I know what I gotta do, and I just can't do it. my gosh, I'm getting so close to it. I did it again. Focusing on that dang freaking coin. Son of a female dog. Okay, we got this. We got this. Ignore the coin, ignore the coin. $5.40, guys, $5.40. Come on, guys. You guys aren't liking up the stream. I'm not feeling that good luck flow right now. Come on, guys, I need you. I need you. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. Playing this game right now, I just realized there is one New Year's resolution I want to do. Going forward into the next year, I want to try to be more family friendly in terms of behavior and, you know, language. My channel is not going to be tailored towards kids per se, but on the off chance that there are a younger generation, the younger audience finds me and stuff, I want to keep it family friendly. So moving forward, swearing and the likes are going to be limited to the possibility of 0. Which I know is going to be hard for me because I rage hard. No! 677, 677. Come on, guys. We got this. I had a flow state, and then I decided to look away for 1 second. Come on, let's hit our flow state again, guys. We can easily break that 968, easily, unless that's the highest it goes. If that's the highest it goes, then we can easily get there. But if we can't, if that's not the highest it can go, we can definitely break it. And I finally got the coin, and it still screwed me up. Come on, we're going for record breaks today. Oh, I mistimed that last jump. I held that jump too long, and it screwed me. Come on, come on. Alright, chat. Now we know what to expect, for real, for real. Time to get serious. No more playing around. This ain't a game. Real life. I did it again. I did it again. Same thing every time. I keep mistiming my jump. Bro. I thought I could make that one. I should have just stuck to the script. So what happens when you try to do your own thing? How'd I miss that one? I was locked in, bro. How'd I miss that? Y'all have faith? Y'all got faith I can do this? Put a 1 if you think we can break records today. That one kind of hurt my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Never happened. Never happened, guys. fucking bro. Come on. Why would I? Oh my god, I cannot believe I just did that, bro. I'm so dumb. This game is making me feel stupid right now. Okay. Come on, I got this. I believe in myself. I can do this. What is it Thomas the Train said? Whether you think you can or you think you can't, right? I believe I can do this. I can break my score. We can at least hit 720. We can have a score of 720. No. Okay, we're past the easy part. We're getting past the easy part. We're gonna do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. No, we hit 703. Bro. We needed to hit 720. See, guys, I told you, we're getting there. I need you guys. I need your guys' good luck. We can do it. See? This is proof. We have the capability. We have the ability to beat the scores. I guess not. I'm just being cocky. Good humble. Good humble. I lagged out. My brain lagged out right there, and I don't know. Like, my brain said hit the button, but my body was like, eh. Okay, hit the button. Doing great. Okay, that wasn't it. That was not it. That wasn't it. Bro, this is making my freaking, this is making my blood boil. I can feel a small surge of adrenaline starting to run through me. I mean, that could also be the coffee, but we'll just say it's the adrenaline rush from this game trying to give me a heart attack. I don't know why I'm making dumb mistakes like that, guys. Come on, guys. We have to hit at least 720. We have to hit at least 720. Oh, that was the spot we needed to jump at. Okay, focus. Focus. Imagine trying to do this blindfolded. Do you know how long you have to sit here and like actively memorize every layout of this? Now that would take some real skill. Complete just one level of Geometry Dash or a game of this caliber blindfolded. Then I feel like if you could do that, you're someone that can easily take the title of like best gamer. No, I jumped too soon. Fucking hell. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I didn't even touch the damn button. Bruh. I didn't even touch the button. Why? Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. This game just hates me now. I don't know why I did that. I looked at my score. How did that miss? I don't understand how that missed. I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on. You know what? We're gonna call that for that right now. Yeah, Because all that's going to do is just going to piss me off. And piss me off. And piss me off. What else do we have? There was something else. Where's the other one that I was going to play? Shoot, yeah, I don't even remember now. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to do this one again. This one's kind of the same, only this one's called Space Waves, but it's practically the same in terms of Geometry Dash. You just gotta avoid the obstacles and whatnot. And yes, this website plays games that you have to have ads for. I wonder why. Does their little freaking icon look familiar to you guys? Oh, I got 200 whatever diamonds are for. We'll go as high as we possibly can. Oh no. I don't know about you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the feel of these type of games using a mouse. It feels weird. What the heck is that, bro? So 112 is my farthest. And now we're not even able to get close to 112. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I thought I was cooked right there. Nope, I was cooked right there instead. So we got 243 meters. That's our longest distance. I knew I should have went down for that. Bro, what are some of these levels they're starting me out with? Like, oh my gosh, and now here comes the lag. Lag is gonna be the death of me. Okay. Okay. Slice Master. The heck? What are some of these games, bruh? Doodle Road. What was the other game that was like this? There was another game like Doodle Road. I'm trying to remember what it was. Have you guys played that before? You guys know what I'm talking about? There's a game kind of like that Doodle Road where you pretty much have to like draw the ground for the vehicle to roll on or whatever. Speed per click, Obi. Progress Night. Pool. Oh, we're in the okay. I was like, what am I looking at? We're in the sports section. Big Hit Football. Ah, okay. .io. What, as an iOS type of deal? Pixel Warfare. Let's check out that other website that Nova had suggested. What is it, now.gg? Yeah. Apparently, on this website, you can play games like Call of Duty Mobile or, I think maybe even PUBG. Oops, looks like the game could not be found. What game? First of all. Second of all. What if we do this? Let's see what it comes up with if we type in like Fortnite. Rivals? The heck? No. Okay, so now let's go back here. AI chat. Polybuzz Inc. game. Popular game. Bro. Okay, I was about to say, you can't even freaking scroll? NBA Live, huh? Paranormal Inc. Counterattack. They got Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's check out the action games. Oh, look at that. They have Among Us. Poppy Playtime. Brawl Guys. Battle Snails. Animal Run. Stickman Army. Rebirth of Chaos. Counterattack. Left to Survive. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Any of this looking good to you to play? Devil May Cry. Peak of Combat. Let's look at Counterattack. What the heck is Counter? Is this supposed to be like CSGO? Let's try to play this in a browser. This may or may not work. This may or may not go well. It will launch after the ad.
It's time to level up your stream. Go to own.
Go to nobodycares.com. English. Inglesio. We speak in Inglesio. Collect. Open. Open says me. Oh, nice. Nice. We got the Deagle. Okay, let's go back. What do we got? Snow Yard. Large map, 5v5. Best for team game. Small map, 5v5. Best for deathmatch. Called Snow Yard. Team game. Let's try the team game for now. Let's see what this is about. We'll be the counter-terrorist. Full screen this bad boy, so we have full control of our... Maybe? Someone just died. Oh. Brody. F1. Okay, this is atrocious. Trash. Trash. Do not touch this game ever again. Bruh. Geisha life? Gasha? I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's go. Let's check out some adventure games. Dungeon Survivor. What's that supposed to be? Shredhead. Dungeon Survivor 2, Dark Tide. Uncharted Murder Mystery. Oh, look, I mean, this might be a sign. They've got Dungeon Survivor and Dungeon Survivor 2, so far those are the only two games that I'm seeing that are like within the same, that are pretty much the same bracket, same game. That must mean we're supposed to be checking it out. So, let's do it. Never played this before, no idea what to expect. You know?
Hola. ¿Quieres empezar a hacer streaming? Con On Pro
Okay. Let's try to do that one more time because I don't know if that registered or not. That's weird. Okay, so no, that's a wash right there. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what the heck that was about. Alright. I had to make sure, because for some reason, my whole audio thing is all, my setup is all messed up. for my audio mixer. Can we do advanced audio? No, everything's already set up here. Yeah, so we don't really need all that. But all right, guys. All right, chat. Give me one moment. I will be right back. And we're back. I don't know. Thinking let's go on Reddit and see if we can't find some good stories, you know? Reddit. Let's go. I don't care. Let's check out some more Am I the Asshole stories, see if we can't find anything good. Yesterday we found a couple good stories. There was a story I wanted to find, or I wanted to read, but couldn't find it yesterday. Uh, okay, this title kind of is confusing. Am I the asshole for not calling the police for my 38 female husband? Why would you put it like that? Just for my husband? Like I'm pretty sure we can tell. Whatever. We're gonna read it. Let me see what this is all about. So what's it say? It says, am I the asshole for not calling the police for my 38 female husband, 39 male? My spouse went to pick up some pizza on a Friday night, and when he came home, he looked upset. I asked him what was wrong, and he said he had hit a snowbank and damaged my car. I told him not to worry about it, and we don't even have to spend money to get it fixed. I don't mind cosmetic imperfections. He still didn't seem to relax, but we sat down to eat. Later, he told me he had to confess something to me. I said, okay, what is it? He told me he had not hit a snowbank, that he had hit another car in the parking lot and had driven away. He asked me what to do, if he should go back. Well, I was shocked he had lied to me, but I decided to leave that conversation for another day. I told him to go back and check if the car was still there so he could leave his insurance info. So he left again. I can understand where he's coming from. Like he's using his significant other's vehicle, you know, it gets damaged in his possession. He doesn't necessarily know how she's going to react. Um but I feel like we would need a little bit more context in terms of like the time frame for this because clearly you guys are married, but like how long have you guys been married? Like is this something that he's known to do, you know? Like is he known to do things and then kind of guilt himself into admitting it, but ultimately lying to you up until the point he feels guilty enough to admit it? Because if that's the case, then something like this you should have seen this coming. If that's the case. Don't know. Let's continue. He came back and told me they were gone. I said he could call the restaurant of the place the car had been parked and see if anyone left their information. He asked me to call them for him. I did, and I told an employee what happened, asked if the person who had been hit left any contact information. They had not, and I gave my husband's information to her to write down. The signal cut off while she was writing it down, and so my husband called back again to make sure they got it. Then I went to the Nextdoor app to post anonymously and see if anyone had been hit that night. Someone had, but it was in a different location. I then posted on Avo. Don't know. I've honestly never heard of Nextdoor or Avo, or Avo, however you pronounce that, asking about what repercussions my husband might face if we couldn't find the person to exchange insurance info. I mean, at least you guys are being responsible, you know? Like, most people, if they're in something, especially if they're the one, they know they're at fault for something like a hit and run, most people are just going to play it off like it never happened. At least you guys are taking some kind of accountability for it. Even though I feel like to a degree, yeah, it's respectful and civil to, leave your information. But at the same time, if the person you hit ends up finding out that they were hit and choose not to do anything about it, it really no longer becomes like your priority. Like, yeah, it sucks that it happened, and if they want some kind of compensation for it, that's understandable. But if they're not doing anything on their end to make sure that everything gets fixed, it doesn't seem like what happened is really a big priority for them, you know? So maybe these guys are just stressing over nothing. Because maybe the person they hit doesn't care about that vehicle. Maybe, who knows, maybe them getting hit was the perfect excuse for them to get rid of that vehicle and upgrade. Who knows? I said, okay. Then my husband asked if I should call the police. I said he could, but I didn't want to. We looked up the number for the police, and on the website it said for non-emergencies to wait for business hours and to come in person. So he decided to go in the next day since I didn't want to call and talk to them. I feel I'm starting to wonder if this is somewhere not in the U.S. or I don't know. I feel like you would know what the number for the police would be. Like if it's not 911, it's what, 611 or 811 or something like that. I know it's different for like different states and stuff, but it's usually the same one number followed by 11, you know? Did they not know that, or are they trying to reach a part of the department that like deals with accidents, car accidents, things like that? No idea. After that, my husband started talking about how low he felt and how he feels like a bad person, etc. I comforted him and told him anyone could panic, not to judge himself so harshly, etc., and that I don't think of him any differently. I love him, everyone makes mistakes, and so on. The next day, the police came to our house while I was at work, and he got a ticket for his hit and run. I suggested he get a lawyer, and I went with him to his lawyer appointment. Wait, what? Why? I feel like the only reason you would need a lawyer in this situation is if you're going to try to fight the ticket. Which, I mean, you would clearly, you both know that you were in the wrong. The husband was in the wrong. I don't get what the whole, I don't know. I don't have a degree or anything like that. I stay out of trouble, you know? So I'm not exactly sure how that works, but kind of seems a little bit over the top to be getting a lawyer in terms of a ticket for a hit and run. Because if it was that serious, they probably wouldn't be giving him a ticket. They'd be, arresting him and charging him. He'd be going down to the station and stuff like that. But I will say he does have one thing going for him, that he is someone who genuinely, when he makes a mistake, feels bad and hopefully learns from it. I mean, there's a lot of people who will still make the same mistake over and over and not learn from it, but claim that they learned their lesson. But, if we know anything, history has a funny way of repeating itself. After all this happened, he started talking about how he wished he had someone to help him think clearly at that night, that he was panicked and needed someone to call the police or make him do that. And he wished he had had a partner that could have done that for him. Then he asked me to admit that this was partially my fault. I didn't even remember what I said that time, but the next day he brought it up again, how I needed to admit fault since I hadn't stepped up as a partner and called the police. I said, fine, yes, it would have been better if I could call the police or hadn't made you do it. I didn't know what I was supposed to do in that situation because it was new to me. He said I could have researched more. I said, yeah, I guess. Wait. So, he feels guilty. But he's trying to put the blame of what he did on his partner for what? Not holding him accountable? But I mean, she's not sweeping it under the rug, she's like forcing him right now, from the sound of it, she's forcing him to, go back and make sure that the people are, if they're still there, if they have his information, to start calling the police and stuff. And truth be told, his logic of wanting her to do that, like in the moment when it happened, I think that would have been actually a worse thing to do, because tensions, feelings are already high, and if he's someone who feels so bad about something in the moment that it happens, his feelings of negativity are going to be sky high, and somebody telling you and reminding you that in the moment that you made a mistake, 9 times out of 10 does not actually work out with benefits. It's more of a disadvantage. I don't think he understands what he was asking for. Because from the way that he's being described, he's someone who feels guilty. And yeah, I guess looking back at it, it's understandable to want to have certain things happen differently, but for him to put even a smidgen of blame on his partner for his mistake is screwed up. And that kind of makes him the asshole. And what is he talking about? Could have researched more. Does he think that this is like a common thing? People just hit and running, feeling guilty about it, and then doing everything they can to correct that mistake? Like, I don't understand what he means by could have researched more. Is he talking about she could have asked him like how he was feeling? But at the same time, you can't really expect her to know that something like him doing a hit and run was going to happen. And on top of that, he obviously could not have felt he obviously could not have felt that guilty because of the fact it was a hit and run. Like, he knew, if he knows the type of person he is, he would have known before that even happened that if he gets into a situation where he does something like that, he should have already known how he would have reacted, and then, kind of plan for that. Like I said, I know you can't really plan for just going out and getting into a hit and run, but you should know yourself well enough to know that if you're put in a certain situation, you can almost guarantee you're going to know how you're going to react. And so you want to kind of like pre-plan a better strategy for that. And it doesn't sound like that's what this guy is doing. Sounds like he's feeling guilty, but in order to make himself feel less guilty, he's trying to push some of the blame onto his partner for not holding him more accountable. Which, in honesty, he wasn't holding himself accountable. So I don't think he has a right to be mad at her for anything. I feel like he has a right to be mad at himself. I guess I can take the blame for this if it makes him feel better, but I don't want to be someone's moral compass. I'm not perfect and I don't know everything. I feel uncomfortable knowing I would do things to relieve his discomfort, but he doesn't do the same for me. He was worried that the hit and run might make me see him differently, but it's his actions afterwards that had me questioning everything, and I never brought up the fact he lied to me at first. Edit, I forgot that I also filed the insurance claim for him that night too. So he's feeling guilty, but it sounds like he's not able himself, he's not able to correct or fix what he made a mistake in doing. Like, it seems like everything right now has been put onto this person, the spouse, and they're pretty much the ones coming up behind him and cleaning up his mess. Like, I feel like that's common sense. If she knows enough to, file an insurance claim, leave information, if she has enough common sense to know that, but he doesn't, I feel like there might be you guys might need some kind of talk. You guys might need to sit down and talk about your communication skills and things, because I don't understand how you can be married, and these guys aren't even, they're not young. They're in their late 30s. So it's like they've had plenty of time, life experience up until then, to at least be able to think things through for certain situations, But it seems to me she's the only one that actually knows how to be an adult. And he makes the mistake, and he can only go so far as to admit and accept, or at least acknowledge that he made a mistake. But he's not, I don't want to say man enough, but he's not man enough to do what he knows he has to do to fix that mistake. he honestly is an asshole. She's not the asshole for being a supportive partner, even knowing that he was in the wrong. Like, she still went out of her way to be like, yeah, you messed up. People make mistakes. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. And he's just like, oh, I'm going to beat myself up. And on top of that, you got to admit that you are also to blame because you didn't hold me responsible. That's really not her job, though. And it's the same thing as if the roles were reversed and she was the one that had been in the accident. Like, it's not his job to, like she said, be the moral compass. It's one thing to actively be a moral compass for certain situations, but to be designated as the moral compass in the relationship is never going to end well. And it's never going to be a good thing for the relationship, you know? Because at that point, it's not even you're not even in a relationship. It's more like babysitting. It's more like mentorship. Like you're being a teacher. Like, don't do this, don't do that, do this instead, you know? Like, come on. I feel like based off of this, he needs to own up that he is 100% to blame, and he should feel grateful that he has a partner who's willing to shoulder some of that blame, even though she had nothing to do with the mistake. Like, he should feel grateful to have someone like that, because in this world nowadays, you're not going to find a lot of people that are willing to take accountability for their actions and the consequences of their actions. But ultimately, in my opinion, no, you are not the asshole for calling the police for your husband. He's the asshole for expecting you to do all that, even though he was the one that made the mistake in the first place. I don't know. Just, I don't understand how you can, unless you know they, like I said, there was no context for like the type of relationship they have, how long, and things like those do help serve a purpose in making a proper judgment call or giving a informative opinion on the subject. You guys are in your late 30s, pretty much early 40s, let's call it as it is. How long have you guys been together? Like, is this marriage fairly new? Have you guys been together for a decade, less than a decade? You know, like, because I feel like little things like these would surface early on in the relationship, and then at that point it's like you got to ask, okay, am I willing to look past these and try to work through them, and hopefully it'll get better, or is this just going to be the type of person they are? And if you don't have that kind of conversation early on, you're just going to end up finding more and more obstacles to go through in the long term when it comes to marriages and relationships. Personally, in my opinion, that's what I think. I'm not married. I have been engaged, so I can only speak to a degree, but yeah. It looks, from the sounds of it, they are not aligned. They're not properly aligned together on the things that are important. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. She's not the asshole. If anything, he's the asshole for making a mistake and then expecting someone else to pretty much come behind him and clean it up while he takes no responsibility other than acknowledging the fact that he messed up. Oh, let's move on. See if we can't find another story. Interesting enough, anyway. Okay, this one's interesting. This one was posted 3 minutes ago. So it's fresh. Am I the asshole for ending my 8-month long distance relationship due to her family instead of fighting for it? Interesting. I've always been more on the, I don't know. For me it's not as simple, when it comes to long distance relationships. I feel like for the most part, long distance relationships are good for establishing the foundation for a possible relationship, and that's just about it. Like if you want an actual relationship to work, it has to be it has to start off pretty much it wouldn't be called short term or short distance. I can't think on the top of my head what the opposite of long distance relationship is. Short distance? It sounds wrong, but let's just say that short distance relationships work the best when you're in each other's vicinity. Like long term or long distance relationships work to kind of get to know the person on the basic level, small talk. That's pretty much what I would equate long distance relationships to being. Like the small talk of a relationship. All right, but let's get into it. Says my ex-girlfriend and I have been having ongoing issues around three things. One, her parents, dad especially, being very involved, his precious little girl, and controlling in our relationship. Two, her tendency to blame wrong decisions on being overwhelmed. And three, uncertainty about where we live long term, especially as she would like to live with her family 600 kilometers away from where I currently live, but I'm no longer comfortable quitting my good paid job to stay close to her family, as she just guaranteed or as she just graduated. Okay, so I could tell you right now, just from this small paragraph, this relationship is not going to work. You guys are just not compatible right now. That's not to say it couldn't work, but just off of this, you guys are too different right now to be able to actually make things work. Like if she has no parents with her, if she has no problem with her parents being helicopter parents in her relationship, then that's gonna be like the biggest red flag, because that just goes, it's not necessarily about the family. It shows that that person cares more about what everyone else thinks of the relationship than the person that they're in the relationship with. That's what that sounds like. And she just graduated. Context, a little bit more context for that would have been good. Graduated high school, graduated college, graduated like what? Recently, I visited her at her parents' house for the holidays, and just a couple of days after, started noticing bad vibes and mood swings. One time, her dad walked away angrily from his food when I came downstairs. I talked about this with her and offered to leave immediately to a hotel, which she refused. The next day, her mom told her her dad is sad, and she went for a walk with her dad. While he told her, amongst other things, he doesn't think I am good enough for her, and they don't like me. After that, my girlfriend became distant and ignored me for several days despite me asking what was wrong. This included with her parents being very weird, made the stay so uncomfortable. Eventually, she told me what happened. She loves me, but asked me to give her space. Bro, right there, that should tell you. That right there tells you that this is not going to work out between you guys. And you guys are only 8 months in. 8 months you have been allowing other people to influence her decision. And I understand it's hard for you to tell her, like, yo, you need to ignore your family. Like, stop letting them talk crap about me. I understand that. But you could at least make it known to her, like, hey, if you are having doubts about us, please let them be doubts that you yourself have come up with, not doubts that have been planted in your mind from the judgment that other people are making. But the fact that she's distant and ignored you for a whole week before she was able to tell you anything, that is a red flag on her end. Honestly, that's showing that she does not care about your feelings as much as you want her to, or as much as she's trying to make it seem. I told her how much this made me feel alone, and how I expected that she told me immediately, and to not have kept me in the dark these days, which made me stay very uncomfortable and feeling like no one, not even her, wants me there. I also told her asking me to leave makes me feel like I am the problem. Anyways, I respected her request, and since I don't live in the city, I told her I would buy a train ticket same day and traveled 600 kilometers home. We had a trip planned to Paris the very next day, which we didn't go to. Honestly, it sucks that you had a planned trip and all that, but it's probably better that you didn't go, because I feel like if you would have went on that trip, you would have been miserable. Because you guys are not aligned you guys are just not aligned right now. Later, she blamed me for leaving and said I should have fought for her instead of giving her the space she wanted, saying her friend's boyfriend always did this. That right there, I will say, pisses me off. Personally, I've experienced this. I've also seen other people go through this experience. They're judging their partner. They're judging their partner's actions and their partner's whole character based off of the actions of someone else that they may know. And that's usually how it is. It's usually a friend. Like, a woman will use their friends' relationships to not dictate, but to set the standards, set the bar for their own relationship. And it doesn't matter how bad their friends' relationship are, they're still going to use that as the driving factor for their decisions for their own relationship. This will always, always, always result in a broken relationship. Always. Even if the relationships are good, I feel like telling people they need to model their own relationship after someone else's just because it looks good on the outside is very negative, and if anything, it's more of a false positivity. Like, I understand the intentions are good. It's like, hey, they're doing good. Maybe you can ask them what they're doing right and see if you can incorporate that into your own life. And it's like, I understand that, but what works for some people doesn't work for others. And just off of that premise alone, it's better to just make judgments based off of your own conclusions and your own opinions, as opposed to somebody else, because somebody else said something, because somebody else did something else. She said she wanted me to fight for the relationship, and she shut down because she was overwhelmed and cannot decide or do anything. What? Why do people, this is mostly a woman thing, but men do it as well. Why do they feel the need to test their significant other? And it's always this, you gotta fight for me type of deal. It's like, did you forget you're in a relationship? Like, the relationship didn't just, I guarantee you, most relationships don't just happen organically. Like, you don't just walk past someone and then all of a sudden you both, like, telepathically tell yourselves, we're together. Like, no. There is a process to go from strangers to lovers. And it's in that process where the fighting happens, you know? It's the boyfriend going out of his way to buy flowers randomly. You know, it's the little good night texts here and there. Those are the forms of fighting that most people in relationships are looking for. But it makes no sense why you would have to fight for something you already have. Unless, and this is usually the case, what they're really saying when they say they want to fight, they want you to fight for them, whether it's a woman wants a man to fight for them or a man wants a woman to fight for them, what that's really saying is, look, I know you thought that you had me, but you really don't. And now I need you to prove that you think that I am worth your time, because I know that I'm worth it, but I don't think you know that I'm worth it. And so you have to do A, B, and C in order for me to feel reassured. But yeah, we're together. I love you. I don't want to be with anyone else. I see us having a family. We're doing all this stuff. But I don't feel like you have me completely unless you do X, Y, and Z. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Relationships, the fighting for a relationship comes during the process of getting that relationship, of establishing that relationship. If you are in a relationship and you have to fight for that relationship is not worth it. Especially when the fighting is coming from the significant other. When they're the ones initiating the need for fighting, that relationship is no good, no bueno. And unfortunately, in times like that, there's nothing you can do other than acknowledge you may have had some good times, but ultimately you guys just aren't compatible. And not for nothing, it's always overwhelmed. Like, that is literally the go-to excuse for any bad decision somebody makes. Male, female, doesn't matter. Like, I'm overwhelmed, couldn't think straight, stressed out. Those are all excuses for making bad decisions, when the only thing that you need to say when you make a bad decision is, I messed up. I don't know necessarily why I did. Even if you don't, there really is no excuse. There's no thought pattern or anything that can justify why you made the bad decision that you made. You just need to own up to it. I made a mistake, and hopefully you can, apologize for it and be sincere in it. But giving these reasons about being stressed, overwhelmed, things like that, those are literally just excuses. They're excuses to deny you taking accountability for what you did. And if you're going to bother to take any kind of accountability, the best accountability is just to come out and say, yes, I messed up. I won't do it again, or at least I'll try hard and work at not doing it again, Because honestly, everything else is just a lie. If you say anything else, you're lying straight up. So, okay, the next day I called and told her I wanted to break up. I explained the 3 numbered points above are the reasons and what is her idea of a way forward. Her response was that she didn't know and preferred to just continue and figure it out as we go, as long as we love each other. I had expected something along the lines of clear boundaries with her parents and maybe living in a city far away from them, but she said her parents are very important to her and she cannot live away from them. Family is important. Yes. Family is always a priority. Yes. But there has to be boundaries of how much control you're willing to give over to your family in terms of your life. And it honestly sounds like she's not at that point where she feels she can be independent without them controlling pretty much every aspect of her life, which also honestly means for you, this relationship is not going to work out. Personally, you're better off just cutting her off. It's good that you wanted to break up. Hopefully she is more understanding. I know that she said she doesn't know what to do. She just wants to continue and figure it out. She's using as long as we love each other. That is a horrible, horrible excuse. Because everyone knows love is not enough to make something work. You have to have love for it, but you also have to have the willingness to do whatever it takes for that love. Like, there's a thing in psychology. There's a difference between being willing to do being willing to do something and being able to do something. A lot of people have the ability to do something. They're able to do something. But it boils down to, are they willing to actually put in the effort to do it? Are they willing to do and take the steps that they need for whatever they're working towards to work out the way they want it to? And this right here, as long as we love each other, kind of contradicts that. Like, you clearly don't love him enough if you're so easily able to let other people, family or friends, whatever, if you're able to let other people influence your decision on what you do in your relationship, in your life, whatever it is, you cannot sit here and say that it's love. It is not love. At this point, it's more just lust or loneliness. Like, you're in a relationship, long distance relationship, just for the status of it. That's honestly what it sounds like. Her whole goal out of this relationship is more just a status thing. It doesn't sound like she actually cares about you the way that you deserve to be cared about, but also the way that she should care about you, considering the fact she's putting in enough effort to be in the relationship with you. If you're going to be in a relationship, you need to be in the relationship. There can't be, oh, we're in a relationship, but this, and this has to happen, or this, and this can't happen. And it's like, no. If you're gonna take the effort to be in a relationship, if you're gonna take the time to be in a relationship, you need to give that relationship 100%. And honestly, I know the risk is you give 100% and it's not reciprocated. And that sucks. It really sucks. But that is the risk, the biggest risk, honestly, of getting in a relationship. And if you're someone who thinks or knows that that's not something you can actually deal with, then you shouldn't be looking for a relationship. You sure as hell shouldn't be in a long distance relationship. Long distance relationships don't work. You might as well call it an open relationship. That is essentially all a long distance relationship is. It's an open relationship. It has the title of a relationship, but without all the benefits, without all the steps that go into it actually being in the relationship. I don't think you're the asshole. Honestly, I think you're doing the right thing for both of you, because both of you are just not compatible, and honestly, the longer you guys stay together, the worse it's going to get. Until she can make the decision, that she's ready to be independent in your guys' relationship and only focus, for the most part, on her own decisions that she makes for the relationship. Because there's a lot of stories. You hear people regretting breaking off a relationship after they find out that the people they were listening to talking bad and convincing them that the relationship was just not going to work usually ends up lying. They find out that they were lied to about all this shit that drove them to throw away an otherwise perfectly good relationship, and then they go on the internet complaining and venting about it. And it's like, honestly, you can't really feel bad about people like that, because they choose those obstacles, whatever you want to call it. They choose those problems, those issues in their relationship. Those aren't issues that just come up. Like, they chose that by letting other people dictate and have an opinion, have a say on their relationship. Ultimately, you choose to invite all of the negativity that results in a judgment call based on outside factors. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but yeah. Honestly, long distance relationships, they're just not good. They don't work. The only time I will go back on that. I will say there is one time they will work. A long distance relationship can work if the relationship is started short distance. Like I said, I still can't think of the freaking word, but if you guys get into a relationship, like if you guys live in the same town, even on the same block, you guys start dating, the relationship is serious, it's going good, and then for whatever reason, one of you has to travel, whether it's for work, you're moving or whatever, you have to travel. The relationship can work at that point. It can go from being a short distance to a long distance relationship and still meet the standards of a relationship that's not long distance. That's about the only time a long distance relationship actually works. But starting a relationship long distance, 9 out of 10 times, no. That's why I would equate it to being an open relationship. It has the benefits of being called a relationship without all the effort and the necessary steps that go into making an actual relationship work. Okay, so the story that I was actually looking for yesterday, it just jumped all the way to the top. Now that story's gonna be gone too. Oh wait, where's that one story? Okay. Am I the asshole for telling my wife's friend I don't have to see her in the classroom to know she's a horrible teacher? I mean, the way that you titled it does kind of make you sound like an asshole. But I digress. We're going to get into it open-minded. So it says, my wife's friend was supposed to come watch fireworks with us tonight, but she just texted my wife that she isn't coming because I'm a nasty person who encourages my child to be rude and disrespectful. My wife and I just had a small argument about the situation that ended with her pulling a big Lebowski on me and saying I don't have to be wrong to be an asshole. That's true, but I think her friend is the asshole, not me. I'll tell you what happened and you decide for us. Says my wife's friend was at our house for dinner. She's a teacher and she complains about it a lot. She says the parents are impossible to deal with, the administration is not supportive, and everyone has an opinion on curriculum and the kids don't listen. I include these complaints as context for the discussion. She told my wife she was working on her lesson plan for February and Black History Month and that she was making a fact sheet about Martin Luther King Jr. for her kids. This also goes, I feel like, okay, so it's it's understandable, get frustrated with your career, with your job, especially when your job entails you having to work with adolescents. Ignorance. Innocent ignorance, let me put it that way. All kids, we are all innocently ignorant, until we learn. So it's understandable, you can you're going to get frustrated in your career when you're constantly dealing with adolescents, and then you have the parents who obviously make it seem like the apple definitely didn't fall far from the tree. But that goes along the lines of being a therapist and bashing the meetings that you have with your clients, like trauma dumping. Like, it's understandable that you're going to be frustrated, but you ultimately chose the career path. You need to have accepted before going into the career path that this was going to be a possibility. That not every day that you go to work is going to be a fun day. It's not going to be an easy day, and it's not going to be a stressless day. I firmly believe, just the way that I believe some people just weren't meant to be parents, not always a bad thing. Some people aren't meant to be teachers. They're not meant to be role models. They're not meant to be someone looked up to, and that's not always a bad thing. But things like this, a teacher constantly complaining, because notice he said she's a teacher and she complains about it a lot. She doesn't just, when it's really bothering her, she complains a lot. So maybe you're just in the wrong profession? That's honestly what it sounds like. Our son, who is a huge Star Trek fan, said that she should include the fact that MLKJ was a Star Trek fan. My wife's friend, with a very patronizing tone and expression I might add, said that maybe he would have been if he'd still been alive when it aired. My son said that he was and that he used to watch it with his daughters. My wife's friend said that he died before the show aired. I told her she was wrong and my son was right. She said I was a perfect example of a parent that can't acknowledge when her child was wrong. I said, no, you're a perfect example of a teacher that assumes she knows everything and can't connect with her students because she doesn't respect them. Yeah, that pretty much sounds like it. And this also sounds like a common thing between parents and teachers. Like they can never agree on who is right in teaching the kid. But I will say that after spending a lot of years being a teacher or being someone who mentors and teaches, I can understand there may come a time where you get to a point where your brain just shuts off and you can't actively connect anymore, and it's not necessarily because of like the kids themselves, but just because of the whole situation. Some people just aren't good. They don't have strong enough coping mechanisms to handle that on a daily basis, and so the easiest thing is they just shut down, and that can lead to teachers, developing this intellectual ego where they feel like just because they're a teacher, that automatically means that what they know is right and what a student or someone who's not a teacher knows is wrong. I've had teachers myself. I've had teachers that had this complex about them, but I can understand both sides because it's also about how you're raised. Like the teacher could have been raised in a different generation than the parents, and that right there will set them apart differently on the what's it called? It just sets them apart differently, pretty much. Same way, uh, baby boomers, they don't have the same mindset as millennials. Millennials don't have the same mindset as Gen Zs. Gen Zs don't necessarily have the same mindset as Gen Alphas. Like how you were raised, the time period you were raised does play somewhat of an effect on how your mentality is improving, growing, how your mentality changes as you get older, as you go through life. So that right there this is just a simple case of teacher versus parent. Hence, I think why they have the parent teacher conferences, so they can get these kind of situations aired out right then and there and come to some kind of agreement or strategy to work through it. It says, my wife forced us all to change the topic. After dessert, I pulled up a video on YouTube where Nichelle Nichols was discussing talking to MLKJ about Star Trek. I showed it to everyone. My wife's friend asked why I couldn't let the topic lie. I said I didn't want my son to feel like he was wrong for sharing facts he knows about his interests. My wife's friend said I don't know what it's like to be a teacher. I said I don't, but I know she's a bad one. I said I've never seen her in the classroom. I said I didn't need to because I see how she is in her daily life, and people are who they are regardless of where they are. This is a fact. This is true. And I understand why she would be upset. She as a teacher doesn't like to be told she's wrong because that could honestly place a doubt in someone who does something like teaching, that can make them start to doubt everything else that they know, and then it makes them feel like they're a bad teacher. That could be a feeling that they get in it from a situation like this, and if that ends up being something that happens, usually that just ends up making the teacher push more and farther and farther away from their career. And especially nowadays, like, there's a lot of videos of college professors, of teachers just crashing out because they just can't take the stress anymore. And I know it's hard to be a teacher and then have someone tell you, no, you're wrong. It's like my whole job, the whole job of teaching is to have knowledge, the correct knowledge to provide for everyone else. So if everyone's telling me that what I know is wrong, now I'm going to sit there and question everything that I taught. And it's like, did I just waste however many years thinking that I was actually making a difference in teaching people how to be humans, how to go through life on easy mode? So I can understand why she would be upset about that. But the parent's also not wrong. Like, it is your job to teach your kid. Just as much it is to send a kid to school for a teacher to teach them, it is just as much the parent's job to teach their child right from wrong. Or at the very least to stand up for what they believe in, which is pretty much what he's doing. It's not really that he's trying to diminish or, you know, just make the teacher look bad. He's more so, this is more for his son's benefit than for hers or even his. So my wife's argument is I'm an asshole for bringing the topic back up after it was settled. It was not settled. It was not settled. Not in the way that normally it should have been settled. Ignoring something, choosing not to continue addressing or discussing something doesn't mean it's settled. It just means you're not talking about it anymore. And I like that he didn't just let it go. But he also didn't, like, he didn't prove his point in a way that really should have a lasting effect on that teacher's mentality. Unless, of course, she's the type of person who just takes everything that everyone says as the literal fact, the truth. Like, that's it. Nothing can be done. Unless she's that type of person, this whole interaction shouldn't really sway her. Other than maybe she should be more open-minded about, you know, her students and what they know or don't know. She said I could have played the video for our son after her friend left and taught him about giving others grace and not needing external validation. I disagree and think it is important our kid knows we will always stand up for him. So am I the asshole? You're not the asshole. You did right, honestly. It is important that parents teach their kids that somebody's going to stick up for them, because in this world we have grown accustomed to the idea that it's every man for himself. You always got to look out for number one because no one else is ever going to care enough. And that's just not the case. A lot of people have bad experiences and this has an effect on them thinking that way, but that's not the case. And really all it takes is a person's willingness to look past that, even if they can't, you know, like, forget about it. They don't have to let it define them moving forward. And I feel like if people can do that, it would be so much better of a place to live. This life would not suck as much. And yes, I agree. You don't need external. The wife was also right. You don't need external validation to know that you are right about something. But there are certain situations where external validation isn't necessarily the goal so much as it's the strategy to coming up with the solution for that problem. Sorry, I couldn't, I lost my train of thought for a second. But yeah, the external validation is more just, I feel like that was just a more to prove a point. not really the whole lesson, which I feel like that's maybe what she's focusing on. She thinks that just because he's externally validating his son in front of the friend, and then that's the whole goal. And it's like, no, the whole goal is to teach our kid, like, when it comes to what you believe in, it's important that you stand up for it, because the majority of people aren't going to stand up for you. Even the parents. The parents can be supportive but not believe in it, and not like actively step up to stand up for their kids' beliefs or whatever. But they're also not going to be the type that they're not going to be the ones to tear them down and tell them like, no, like, your dreams are just crazy, or you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you really want. Both of those types of parents are just bad news all around. The ones that do nothing, it's not like they support, but they don't decourage. Is that a word? They don't decourage, but they don't support either. They're just like, whatever, I don't care. I don't think he's the asshole. I also don't think the teacher is an asshole. I feel like they're simply two people trying to persuade the other of their perspective on a subject that, like, neither one of them are properly versed in. I know she's a teacher, so her whole thing is about education, but education isn't just the things that you learn in school. It's not just the core curriculums, math, science, things like that. Education is just knowledge. It's learning knowledge. And two people having knowledge on the same thing but different knowledge usually ends up with a clash rather than a collaboration. I think that's going to be it for this story. I don't think he's an asshole, but I also don't think the teacher's an asshole. I just think it's two people fighting about something that neither of them really have enough experience with to, I don't know, win that fight, I guess. I mean, it's a big reason why school doesn't teach religion and, like, holidays, aside from the holidays that actually make a like, actually explain history or are part of history. Like, schools aren't known for that. They're known for teaching you how to count and how to read and how to write, but it's the lessons that parents teach, like the values of treating other people the way that they should be treated, learning to stand up for what you believe in, whether or not you're right or wrong. It's the idea that if you believe something, you need to be able to stand behind that. Like, those are things you don't learn in school. You learn that from your parents, you learn that from experienced life outside of the four walls. So it's like, that's just, honestly, that one was just two people trying to find common ground on a topic that neither one of them are particularly well versed in. Dad doesn't know what goes into being a teacher. Teacher doesn't know what it goes into truly connecting with a student. Like, and I feel bad for teachers because, like, they have to teach a certain way. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of teachers out there who have their own strategies of teaching that they know would make whatever they're trying to teach more understandable, but because of, like, administration, like how he was saying she complains about the administration having no support, it's like you have to abide by that policy, that concept, that principle that's in place for that job, even if you know that there's a better way of doing it. So I do understand. I feel bad for teachers because they kind of do have their hands tied when it comes to things like that. Like, I feel like she could technically be more connected with her students, But it's like, especially with this world, or especially with the society now, and all the bad things that are coming up revolving around teachers, students, schooling, it's like, how can you go so far and knowing that that's far enough, you know? Like, because people like to take things out of context. So it's like teachers have to weigh that risk of becoming attached to their students, like in a way that is natural, but without it making it seem like there's something there that's not actually there. So that's like a risk teachers have to take. It's like we have to decide, do we care and connect with our students? Because caring and connecting doesn't always mean that they're going to be able to learn. That doesn't mean that's what's going to actively get them to remember the things that they need to remember. Or it's like, do we just go through the motions, tell them what they need to know, and send them on their way? I don't know. I feel like it's a fickle matter when it comes to education, especially when it's parental responsibility versus educational responsibility. I think those are two concepts that are always going to clash. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for that one. We are going to take a little break, and then when we get back, I think we're gonna, I don't know, we might play some Fortnite. Might get into some more gaming. Or we might sit here and, I don't know, try to make a new music playlist, something that's not gonna get us copyrighted every time we close stream. Bro, I cannot play Fortnite even when I have the music off. I can't play Fortnite without getting freaking copyrighted. Can't play Apex. Well, I can play Apex. Apex usually doesn't get copyrighted because there's really no music in there, but it's just dumb. And then the music that YouTube provides you for, that they're like, yeah, you can use this. It's just trash, honestly. Like, I understand it. It's good. The music they provide is good for content creating, the videos, but something like live streaming, like, no, it's just weird. Like, the music selection they have for us is weird. I mean, I could probably go on Fiverr or something and pay someone. That's always an option. Yeah, I don't know. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me one moment. Sorry, guys. We're back. We're gonna go take care of some things. Um. Yeah. So, moving forward, for like I said, for next year, part of my resolution for this channel, at the very least, I want to try to be more family friendly. So things like swearing and well, foul language really of any kind, we're gonna try to limit that to next to nothing if we can. Yeah. What else? Oh, sure you guys can tell, but we have changed up the stream just a little bit, you know, upgraded with our transition scenes and things like that. Go like that. Go like that. Wait, why is it not? Activate. Damn it. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't activating. Chat. Alright, hold on. We gotta fix our setup because, you know, our microphone is right here, but our TV is right here, is right here in front of us. So I gotta sit there and, you know, I gotta rearrange everything that way you guys can still hear me using the microphone while I'm facing that way. Let's see if this helps. All right. Let's see. Fortnite's Night Fort. Here we are playing. Trying to adjust my TV without freaking knocking it over. All right, time to open up our very last gift of the season. 100 XP. Nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the very last present for the Winterfest, day 14. It's an outfit. What do you guys think? For those of you that already opened this, if you were able to open it, what do we get? We're gonna find out. Let's see. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we got Cheeks. Call him Cheeky Cheeks. There we go. What else? we need that paper plane. There we go. Looks like we got everything set up. Oh, wait, no, let's change our... My nephew changed our, contrail. We're gonna go back and change it. I don't think that was the one that we had before, you guys, but... Yo, they got Pulp Fiction, yo. They brought Pulp Fiction in. Welcome to the stream. You guys are just now joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm. All right, chat. First game on. We're running a solos. You guys think we'll make it? Do a delayed shot. I ain't gonna lie, I like this skin. I really like the skin. The only problem is, I feel like he's gonna have a pretty big hitbox. Like, look at this chunky man. Look at this chunky fucking... What is he, a hamster? Gerbil? One of those two. Looks like it might be a hamster. SQ dude. Walking weapon. Alright guys, where do you think we should go first? First game on, where are we going? Y'all pick. Okay, we're gonna turn that on. There you go. So we're gonna be flying over Bumpy Bay. We're gonna fly over Wonky Land. We already passed Tip Top Terrace, so that's no-go. Where should we go, guys? Should we go lethal? Damn, yo, how many people are coming here? Watch the whole lobby end up over here. Bruh. Oh, they removed the thing. They removed the UAV detector. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Wasn't who I heard. Yeah, running, yeah, track star. He gonna run, but he gonna get fouled. Yo, Drizzy sucks. Where is he? You can't hide from me, my friend. I know you're here. I heard you running around. I don't need to heal yo. I don't need your footsteps to know you're somewhere over here, underneath. I'll take the one big pot. See, that's one thing I never really understood why they bothered to do it that way, but what is the point of carrying freaking... What is the point of carrying 6 minis if you can't even use all 6 of them, you know? You can't use all 6 of them, like, if you need it right then and there for full health. Like, cause it's the same thing. You can carry 3 big pots. 2 big pots alone will get you full health. So of course, it makes sense that you can only carry 3 of them. What is the point of carrying 6 minis if you're only allowed to use 2 of the minis at one time? Like, honestly, if we're not meant to be using the freaking minis like that, then what is the point of even having them? Why make it so we can carry 6 of them? Time to go find some more bits. What? What? Yo, that enforcer is trash. Fuck that enforcer, man. We tracked it. BC Smash Bros. Come on, chat. We got this. Oh no, I'm lagging. Or I'm just running into people that haven't fully rendered in yet. Where we going? We're flying. Okay, so, oh, so what? It was just gone for that one match? Is this gonna be like the freaking wave? Every other match, the UAV is gonna be gone? Got everything so far. We got a kid landing on us. What color? Oh, it's rare. Found a blue one. Oh yeah, I did not land somewhere where there's mobility. The heck? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, it's a present. Let's go grab this present, guys. There's a present just laying out in the middle of nowhere, so... Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Lethal Labs now. Let's see if we can find someone else. I have no mobility, guys. This is gonna be fun. We gotta find some impulses or something. We're good so far. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found it. And we found ourselves a legendary chest. Come on, let's get something good, please. that was a waste. Try to make a little bit of noise so we can actually get someone to come over here. Ow. Okay, guys, I just saw shooting right over here. Thank you. I knew it. I knew I saw shooting somewhere over in this area. Oh yeah, we need to max this out real quick. We need to try to get enough so we can get ourselves a self-revive. I don't think I have enough yet. Come on. I need a little bit more. Pretty sure I need like 2,500 to get the self-revive. Plus, this is kind of a good way to like draw people's attention over here. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Oh, I think I might have just fallen short. Crap. Ooh, can we snipe? Oh crap, I didn't even see you right there. Boss man over here is chasing. I see him. Y'all can have each other. I can get height up. Oh my god, there's somebody up there already. there goes my plan. I'm gonna have to take over from them. Bro! Oh my god, dude. I don't understand why when you're spectating, like, the audio gets muted, like with the gun firing and stuff. Oh my gosh. There's that lag. Let's go straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. W's in the chat. Let's see if we can get this win. Fuck, bro. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Oh my gosh, where's my aim at right now? Oh, homie was trying to catch this freaking legendary. All this time and there's no freaking... No. We'll stick with that. Where are you at? I know someone's up here. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, can I freaking hit my shots, please? Where's she at? I want her. I can't believe I missed that. No, get me out of that. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. Oh, get me out of that. No, no, no. I don't have health. I can't afford to be fighting in there. Who died? Oh my gosh, bro! We need to get out of this. Oh! Oh, I had no mobility. Guys, this is fucking... Oh, this is annoying. Yep. We've almost got everything completed. We have to finish... Oh, where'd it go? We have to finish the... Bro. Finish the Lion, then finish the Voyager, which... So, no, that's pretty decent. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. Pop that right there. Alright, so we are gonna see right now if we're gonna try to load up on some Apex. I might have to update it though. It's been a minute since I played Apex. Yeah, chat. This is pretty much what we got in terms of our Steam library. We don't have Call of Duty uninstalled or installed anymore because we just don't play Call of Duty like that. Then we have Assassin's Creed, Syndicate, Odyssey. Got Battlefield 6, the Red Sec. We don't have the actual multiplayer for that. We just have Red Sec. Borderlands 2, 3, 4. Of course, Bloodstrike. Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2. We got Saints Row 2, Saints Row the Third. Like, as you guys can see. Where Winds Meet, there's an update. We uninstalled Splitgate 2, so we don't have that anymore. Let's see if we can load up some Apex. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be a thing. At least not PC-wise. Guys, what should we get into? Kind of want to play some BFs or some Apex, you know? I'll be right back. Guys, feel free to say something in the chat. You guys can look. You guys are on screen. You can see your guys' message pop up. You guys will know that I can see your messages and read them. Because I have noticed that when people come into the stream, they'll message me, won't even wait for a response, and then leave. And then come back. It's like, and they're like, did you answer my question? I'm like, what are you talking about? You asked the question, I answered it. Did you leave after you asked the question? Hold on. Chat, I don't know if you can hear me, but yo, we kind of messed up. We're back though. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We went to go make a cup of tea. Forgot to make the tea bag, or forgot to bring the tea bag. I know that if there's one thing I'm bringing into 2026 with me, it's the handy dandy good old best tea, hands down, in my opinion. Whew. Look at that. This is hands down the best tea in the world. And one of the only teas that tastes better. It's already an amazing taste, as is. It tastes even better when you add milk. And that's what we got here, guys. We got a little bit of milk. We got our nice steaming cup of hot sugar water, because that's what it is until we throw the tea bag in. It's just hot sugar water. Yeah. I don't know how a lot of people who, if there's any of you out there watching this right now that drink tea, I don't know how exactly you guys like to prepare your tea. I'll get it nice and hot. I'll dip it. I'll let it sit for a quick second. And then I'll just keep dipping it a couple times. And I keep doing that until the water pretty much looks like coffee. Watered down coffee. Like it's got that dark tint to it. Because then when I add the milk, it's going to lighten it up a little bit. But I usually keep dunking it for a good like 30-40 seconds after I've already put the milk in it. And it gets it even darker. And it's almost like it looks almost like it'd be like a like a caramel mocha, a light caramel mocha coffee, something like that. And then even then, I think what is usually customary is you dunk the tea, you get the tea right where you want it flavor wise with the tea bag, and then you throw the tea bag away. However, I am someone who usually will drink the tea with the tea bag still in the cup. So it's like every time I take a sip, it swirls the coffee around, swirling the tea bag, which is releasing even more of the tea flavoring out of the pack. So it's almost like with every sip, the tea gets stronger. And I already started off at like as strong as I can possibly get it without having to wait too long and end up cooling down, you know? So, for reference, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you see how dark that is now? It almost, certain lighting, like this one, it almost looks like just the black coffee. Then we take this, we take the tea bag slightly out. We take our cup of milk. You probably can't see that without me freaking accidentally spilling it all over the microphone and stuff, so we're just gonna. And honestly, for me, I don't like an overwhelming amount of milk in my tea. Like honestly, I prefer just a splash, like more so enough for it to change color than to actually like change taste or anything like that. Because I don't know if you guys are coffee drinkers, but you can definitely tell the difference when you're using milk in your coffee versus when you're using like something, a thicker substance like creamer. But you can definitely tell the difference. It's the same thing with tea. At least with this specific type of tea, the French vanilla chai tea. Twinnings. And I know this is popular because there are only a select handful of stores in my area that sell this, namely two, one of them being Walmart, and almost every single time that I go to try to buy these, this is the only thing not on the shelf. They have the same branding, the Twinings branding, like they have the other flavors. They never have the French vanilla chai tea. This box right here is 8 months old. This tea bag is the first one out of this box right here. I've been holding onto this box for the last 8 months because every time I go to the store, I cannot find it. And technically, I didn't even get this one. This one was a gift from one of my sisters. She knows how much I love tea. She knows that I love this kind of tea. She also knows how rare it is and how hard it is for me to come across this. So she happened to be out shopping once, and she found some, and she thought of me and got me some. So, and that was like 8 months ago. So this box right here is literally 8 months. First time it's being opened. That's how I know this is a very popular tea. The French vanilla flavoring, to be exact. Chai tea is a popular tea, but the French vanilla specifically, at least where I'm at, and I'm in New York State, like it's almost a rare commodity for you to find freaking even a single box on the shelves of these stores. So yeah, shout out to the stores. Shout out to the family, to the little sis holding it down for us. But yeah, you could probably see it better now too. Let's see. Let's see if I can. There we go. Yeah, but you see now it looks more like coffee. And I just keep pulling it out and dunking, pull and dunk. That's the trick. Pull and dunk with the tea bag. It's like the first initial 30 seconds between you putting the tea bag in, you heating the water up and you putting the tea bag in. It's like right after you put that tea bag in, those first 30 seconds are probably going to dispense the most amount of flavoring out of the tea bag, and then slowly it'll start, dispensing it. And one thing I don't know, and I'm curious to see if anybody like scientifically has tried it, but is there a shelf life for a tea bag once it's used? And I don't mean as in like can you use it now, let it dry out, and then reuse it later? I don't mean it in that sense, but I mean rather, how long can you use a single tea bag to make a cup of tea before that tea bag no longer, gives the tea? You know what, guys? I just thought about it. 2025, new segment on the stream, tea time. We're going to make a cup of tea. We may even expand, and we may have a variety of teas that we try on the channel. But I'm thinking now, I just came up with it, we can have a tea time on the channel, guys. What do you think? I mean, even if you don't drink tea, you can still have some kind of beverage, and it could still be tea time. I mean, alcoholics have happy hour. Why can't tea drinkers have tea time? The Brits have tea time. They live by this stuff. It is mandatory pretty much to have tea. And I mean, they're not wrong. It's a little extreme, to mandate things like that. Like, that is definitely some wild stuff. But I can understand the logic behind it, the admiration that comes from experiencing a good cup of tea. it's kind of like that very first time you go from never having a cup of coffee to having your first cup of coffee, or never having ice cream to eating a chocolate ice cream cone. Like, these are experiences, and tea is no different. And the Brits have already caught on to that. I don't know how we haven't. But yeah, like I said, that wouldn't be a good idea for it to be like a mandatory thing, but do need milk too. Milk, straight milk is good for your bones. Everything in moderation, right? Everything, milk included, because I know they came out the last couple of years, or they've been propagating or whatever that milk no longer actually is healthy for your bones. Rather, it destroys your bones. So I'm wondering if they were actually doing this study on milk that comes out of cows, or if they were doing this study on the artificial milk that they produce. Because yeah, the artificial milk, it's a substitute for the real thing, but at the same time, it's lacking in the nutrients and stuff that the real thing would get you. And if the real thing provides you with calcium for your bones, chances are the artificial kind isn't going to have that, or at the very least, it's not going to have the same percentage of it. And when it comes to foods and things like that, percentages are everything. Yeah, 2026, guys. Solo Nymphs tea time. And you know what's funny? Or you know what would be, you know what would make tea time even funnier? Is if we don't have a set schedule for it. Like with the Brits, I think what it's like 3 o'clock, or they have to have tea like 4 times a day or something like that, and it's like every hour on the hour type of deal. But what if we find a way to set a clock, a random alarm every time we stream? We'll set a random alarm, and then when that alarm goes off, we have to stop everything we're doing, no matter what it is, no matter how deep dive into it we are. We would have to stop everything we're doing and take a 10-minute tea time break. Because I think that's fair enough. Yeah, that's a generous amount of time. Because it's the whole process of making tea. If you're going to boil the water and stuff like that, that right there could take up to 5 minutes alone. But then the act of making the cup of tea is like a minute at most, depending on how picky you are. I'm a very picky person in the way I make my tea, so it takes me longer to make a cup of tea. But what you guys think? 2026, we'll have random tea time on the streams, in the streams. Whenever the random alarm goes off, we drop what we're doing and we go make ourselves a cup of tea. And then we sit here and we, kind of do what we're doing right now. We're just talk and enjoy the cup of tea for 10 minutes. And then we get back into whatever we're doing. We'll have an alert pop up on the screen too. Because I'm slowly trying to figure out how to get that going. How to be able to like put up alerts on the screen. Even though I know right now I'm not at that point in terms of requirements where I'll be able to access the stickers and stuff through on stream. But once we're able to get that, that's our goal. 2 of our goals for this channel moving into 2026. 3 of our goals. We're gonna be trying to be more family oriented. We're gonna set up a randomized tea time because de-stressing throughout the day at least once is always good. And the third thing is we want to try to hit 1,000 subscribers. That is our end goal. That is our New Year's resolution this year and our end goal for 2026. and we're getting closer, guys. Like, we're at 357. Thank you guys for all the support. I very, very much appreciate it. You have no idea how much this means to me. Can't do this without you guys. And I feel like we can hit 1,000 by the end of 2026. I feel like we can hit 1,000 subscribers over here on YouTube. So those are the 3 main New Year's resolutions, we'll call them, that I plan to work on throughout this upcoming year. And with this being the very last stream of 2025, I think it's honestly a perfect way to start 2026, because starting a new year in a negative space, whether it's a head space, an environmental space, it's just never fun for anyone, and it tends to set a precedent for how you perceive the following year to go. So, you know, if we can go into the new year with a positive mindset, chances are we're going to have a positive year overall. Not saying bad things can't happen, won't happen, but overall, I feel like it'll be a good thing. We'll have a good year. 2026 is going to be a good year, guys. Any year that you make it, it's a good year. Every day that you wake up, it's a good day. Because I mean, you could have been born a wall, could have been a plant, but instead you're a human. You get to wake up every day as a human, make decisions, see things, hear things, smell things, experience things. So that's always something to look on positively about. Even stress, having problems, and it is in and of itself is actually a good thing, because it shows you and it reminds you of all the actual good things that are happening. And it also reminds you that, hey, you're alive, you're feeling, you're not just a freaking, you're not just a piece of furniture, you know? What's good, Nova? Welcome, bro. How you doing? How's your day been so far? It seems as you're the only one who's actually so far said anything in chat. How's the audio sound so far? Yeah, guys, because went to set up right before we started stream. We ended up having to spend like an hour because we hit the wrong button on our OBS, and we deleted all of our scenes. We deleted all of this that you see. The webcam, capture card, windows, countdown, all of this. We accidentally reset everything, so we had to freaking go back through and turn everything on. Good? You just got home? Nice. Yep. Well, we're here. We're streaming, celebrating some last New Year's. I don't know what we're gonna do though in terms of game wise. You might hop onto some freaking Apex over here on the Xbox. The only problem is if I do or no. I was gonna say we could just reinstall it on the computer and then run it off the computer. Happy New Year, bro. You ready for 2025? Or you ready for the end of 2025 and the start of 2026? You got some scary games? Yeah. Had some people yesterday in stream suggest that I start playing some scary games. And I told them I would. Like right now on Steam we have like a couple Left 4 Dead games that we could play. Have Resident Evil on the Xbox. We could play that. But yeah, I already. I'll say it now, just like I said it yesterday. If you guys have any games, horror games, genre games that you would like to drop down in the suggestion, do it. I would make a poll or something like that, but at that point, I feel like it'd be a little bit too hard to keep track of, like, all the requests. But also, it has to pretty much fall under the criteria of free to play. Because I'm not necessarily going to waste money and the storage that I really don't have for a game that won't run properly on my system. I could try and see if let's see if Discord will open. Hey, Discord opened. You're not online, I can't call you. You gotta be online, my guy, in order for me to call you. But if you guys are just now joining the stream, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday so far. You guys ready for the new year? We're also having some tea. Right now we're in our first and the last tea time session of 2025. Oh, now I see it. Now you're popped. Now you're online. It says you're online. Listen, if you keep your status as offline even when you're online, and you tell me to call you, I'm not gonna call you. I just want you guys to know that, and this goes for everybody. If I get on Discord, you want to get a hold of me, or you want me to get a hold of you on Discord, and I get on, and I don't see this little green bubble, I'm not gonna bother. Because I don't care to take that 50-50 chance. Either you actually are on or you're not on. But yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Wait, where the...
Yo, bro, what's good?
Yo, what
Bro,
up?
I have such a good I have such a good game, bro. This game used to be like one of the best game like 12 years ago, bro. You probably might know it and you forgot about to play it, bro. Bro, this game is fun as hell. I just played this game, bro. I played this game like yesterday again, bro. And it's actually fun because I saw like a streamer play this as well. So, bro, look. You gotta play this game. If you don't know this game, bro, you missed out, bro. And you probably know this game and you don't remember that you should play, you know? I got you, bro. Look. You know Happy Wheels? I mean, you know, bro.
Yeah,
Please.
Jinx, I
Bro,
know it. Jinxie was just playing it yesterday too. No, I was
yes,
watching
bro.
her
You gotta
stream.
try it, bro.
I never
And
played it, no, but yeah, I know of it.
what? You never played it 12 years ago, bro?
No, bro, 12 years
Dude,
ago, I was working. I
dude.
wasn't really playing video games. I wasn't streaming or anything like that. I was literally
Uh,
working and school.
okay. But bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And there's multiplayer, so we can play together in Happy Wheels. I got you, bro. Yeah, this game is like so fun, bro. But you gotta know it's like, bro,
As I
it's
say, you can play it
bloody.
through the browser, right? That's what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
looked like
yeah.
he was playing it on, just through the
Yeah,
browser.
yeah. Look, I'm gonna tell you the website. It's just called Happy Wheels. It's just called Total Face what is it? Face jerk .com.
Yeah, I didn't remember what you said. It's
Oh, it's called
called.
it's called TotalFaceJerk.com. Oh, that's what it's called.
TotalFaceJerk.com.
Yeah, it sounds like a PN website, but it's actually not. And then you basically just click on the edit on the games, and you should click on Happy Wheels. Like on top, it should say games, and then it says two games because they made two famous games, but Happy Wheels the most famous one.
Okay.
Wait, it doesn't work.
No, it does.
All right. Yeah, because the screen is a little bit delayed.
Why does that say necessary? It says Happy Wheels JavaScript is up. All right. I said play Happy Wheels.
Yep, and for the controls, it tells you the controls, like the arrow keys and space key. And also, there's others, but shift and other, but they're not really. But first, you gotta complete the levels, bro. You gotta complete the regular levels first, bro.
The regular level?
Bro, the first levels are extreme, so I don't even think you can complete all 12. Or maybe 100, I think level there is.
The combined 2.1.
Bobby?
Okay, like.
Wait, what happened with this say? Let me see. Let me look at your screen.
Oh dear. Okay then.
Let me see, because there's some Oh yeah, this is the first level. You gotta complete the first level. Yeah, you're getting it ranked right now. You got for go fast is V. You gotta type V, I think, to go very fast. You gotta type like the fourth arrow key and then V.
This thing says other actions.
Yeah. Those are like other buttons. I think you should type V, and I think it should let you go fast. You gotta type like the arrow keys and jump space key so you can like jump over the things.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to freaking says it's not even telling me which actions they are. It just says main action. Z, of course, is eject, and then forward and reverse are the freaking leans are the directional pads. But it's like, oh, so many buttons I gotta press for one simple action.
No, you don't have to press all of them, bro. The only buttons that are important is the arrow keys and the space key. They go together.
Question is, I don't want to have to. Oh my gosh. This thing is fast, bro.
Yeah, it is very fast, bro. Yeah, you're just getting chopped, bro. You're killing so much innocent people, bro.
Nah, that never happened. I will say right now, this is the only annoying thing is that I have to actually take my hands off the keyboard to use the mouse to restart the level. It should just pop up restart level, and then like you should be able to hit the space bar and boom.
Hey, I think.
Yo, where'd my heart go? Where's my heart going? Oh my god, my heart landed in a vehicle. Oh wait, where are we going now? Guys, I'm not even touching the screen, just so you know.
You just gotta keep going straight, and there's a finish line.
Nope.
Straight.
My heart landed next to someone else that, you know, met their grisly end.
It's their faith. The faith of their end. And there's this game, called Neighbor, bro. Is really fun. And there's other games as well. We should try Neighbor, but first you gotta like
Are
try
you
this
talking about
game, bro.
Hello
You gotta try
Neighbor?
Happy Wheels, bro. If you never like, and you never tried it, you gotta try it now, bro. It's fun.
Bro, it missed it. What the hell?
Wait, how old were you like 12 years ago, bro?
12 years ago, I was 15.
Yeah, you were in school. You never tried this in school, bro?
No.
What? Nah, bro, you missed out, bro. Holy crap. I mean, I did missed out like the past like 4 or 5 years. And I played this, so yeah. So good. Bro was still in high school, damn. Holy shit.
Bruh.
I'm telling you, you're gonna get stressed, bro. This game makes you rage, bro.
I know. That's why I'm debating on whether I want to play it, because that's how I started stream, was playing a game that freaking makes you rage.
But once you think about it, bro, this game is very fun because it has so much things like here to do. Like the first levels, they look dog shit, but once you go on levels, they look fun. They have more interesting things that you have to do.
I don't know. I feel like there should be a... Bruh.
There's a V type. Press V and you should go way faster.
I did press V. Yeah, nothing was happening.
Let me see.
I'm pressing V right now and nothing's happening. Even after I'm going.
Button to press to go way faster and Happy Wheels. Oh, Z, type Z to, no, wait.
No, Z is eject yourself from the seat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because if you look down here, right up underneath the menu, space doesn't even, it doesn't
Yeah.
even say what space is used for.
Oh, to reset a level, just press R. That's way faster. Hey,
No. You have to
it's way
manually.
faster.
You
Press up arrow?
still have to. That's what I'm using right now. But you still have to. It's weird. You still have to manually like.
Wait. Speed boost is up left and space bar.
Yo, he snatched me. What?
Yeah, sometimes like
Homie
this game is like,
snatched
really
me.
really hard. It's up and left and space bar. That's way to go way faster.
Okay.
It says that to give you a speed boost.
That speed boost ain't enough, because as soon as I speed up, the machine speeds up. Bruh.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. You gotta keep doing. You can't stop, bro. The machine is going 100 miles per hour after you, bro. It's gonna kill everybody in front of you and behind you.
Oh, I knew I should have done a flip.
On some mentality game, what do you rate this game? Because it's like very horror, bro. It has so much depth, so much cool
This
depth, bro.
game is definitely not made for kids under the age
Yeah.
of 17.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Because this game has
Like, sorry, if you're under the age of 17, this game is not for you.
yeah, this game has some Predables type of shit, bro. To make you
I'm
ill,
assuming
bro.
this is also not controller compatible.
Yeah, it is controller compatible, I think, yeah. I never tried it on controller because this keyboard mouse is always the best, but I think it is. Because I think I saw Jinxie or other people back then played on controller. That's all they tried it to see if it's controller compatible. But for controller, it's mostly like the forward button and stuff like that. Come on, bro. You gotta go fast, bro. You can't
I
let
am.
the tractor kill you, bro.
Oh,
You can't stop, bro.
bro,
You can't.
I
Like,
didn't
you see that,
stop. I did.
bro?
That's
What's
literally the
like?
farthest I got so far.
What's holding you? It's like in the start. First in the start, you just gotta press. Like use the speed boost, just go fast. So
I'm literally pressing the only button that it tells you to use to go forward, and it doesn't.
but that's what I'm saying. You gotta keep.
I am literally spamming it. I am spamming it and then holding it and then spamming it and then holding it, and it's not doing it. Let's try this again. Okay, ready? Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Spam, spam. See, I'm spamming.
Oh, go to the settings real quick. You gotta set
Fucking
up
thing
the
just-
settings. That's very important. You gotta like put it on high FPS on 60 FPS cap. So it's very important.
So I gotta go to the menu. And go back.
Like set up like the thing. Yo, bro.
Bro, everything looks like it's turned down to its default settings, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta put it like all the way high up. I forgot to tell you that.
Okay. We'll go full screen. Alright, chat, let's see if we can do this. Well, touch controls. No.
You fix the settings?
Yeah. Well, I'm changing the keybinds right now.
Yeah, change the keybinds. Yeah, and to tell you like the keybinds for each stuff. Just like speed boost or something in there.
Yep.
So fast.
I'm gonna go make a bowl of cereal right quick. I'm starving.
Alright, alright, alright. My settings. Why is it not letting me change my settings? Press a key not associated with another action? Okay,
Oh yeah,
so
you gotta
then...
press something that's not already used by something else, or else it's gonna get it messed up.
Okay, so
You
we'll
can't
say
press it.
R, S, and then we're gonna have to go back and rechange everything again, just so it frickin' registers. No, we'll keep that. We'll keep
Yeah, because
spacebar.
you're not gonna press something that's already used. Like, wait, and it tells you where is it? Oh.
All right. Change this.
Oh yeah, lean forward is T and stuff like that.
Decelerate. Wait, actually, I could probably change the arrows, right?
Probably, yeah. Or it lets you. You probably put it to WS or A, WSA, and D.
I don't know what the freaking prime. I don't. What are the actions? Secondary action, primary action.
What do you mean?
Okay, so then we'll make that V. Sure, secondary action would be F. Actually, we'll make primary action E. G. H. We'll make secondary action F. Secondary action G. We'll make eject Z. Camera will be B. All right.
Not bad. Let's go. You put it on 60 FPS cap, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I use settings for like I think the there's like the speed or something. I don't know. I forgot.
All right. Let's try it out.
Not bad. Where's this die?
Oh my god. Why did it? Oh my gosh.
It's okay, my good sir.
No, I'm freaking full screened on me.
Oh yeah, bro, you should share full screen. It's way better.
I am on full screen, but I'm saying I meant to say it exited out of the full screen.
Oh yeah, if you press exit it out. I mean escape.
Hold on. Why is it not registering as moving forward? Oh my god, did they not freaking accelerate as W? Right? So why the hell am I spamming W and it's not working? Do I need to throw my camera onto the keyboard? Bro. Like, look how freaking slow it is. Bro, go!
Oh yeah, I forgot they have it on damn, bro, they have it on Apple, Google. Damn, the heck, I forgot. I mean Apple and Android.
Yeah, I don't know if 60 FPS is where it's at. I put it on 60 FPS, but now it's just running slower.
Oh, you can change it now. Sometimes like it might just be probably like I don't know. Sometimes it does it. Or the tractor is like eating you right now, dude. Oh my god, just destroy you.
Bruh.
Cause it should keep you on 60 FPS like cap, but I don't know why you're doing that.
I can't play the game full screen, that's the problem.
Bro, your body parts. Oh my god.
Come on, bro. That dirty.
You gotta keep going fast, bro. Make sure to land straight, bro.
I know.
You got this, bro.
Trying to get that
This
boost.
time is always gonna take a lot of. Bro, there's some people that took this game probably like the first level. They took them at least like 50 tries to 60.
Finally. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know why that took so long.
You beat it?
Yeah, 1770 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, W. Only, bro. Yeah, that, bro. Next level. Next level is a little bit tricky. The third level is a little bit tricky, but I'm gonna help you with the third level. It's like you have to hold on to stuff and you have to just not do sometimes. You gotta fall down straight and.
Wait, do I actually
You gotta-
actually have to sit there and go through one by one and choose the levels? It doesn't just let you next
No.
level?
No, you gotta click on next level, like second level, and then third level. But pitting is better like that because I really don't want to join a random next level automatically and just start.
Chat, y'all see this, right? I'm not crazy. I'm literally stuck. Let's restart the level. No, come on. Okay, then backwards.
Oh yeah, you gotta this guy. You gotta jump. You just gotta jump, but you're gonna kill people, bro. Just know that, bro. Make sure to not smash their head, kids and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't know what I did, but I just hurt. Yeah, I roasted myself.
Yeah. You're gonna. There's people that are gonna be dancing. You're gonna have to jump. There's a log in the end, which you basically There's also a thing up. Those things you just like stay close to it and then back again because they're gonna fall down like some rocks. And then there's a log. You don't want to go straight or else the log is gonna smash and kill you. You basically want to go like close to it, like tap it, and then back out straight. And the log is gonna fall down, and then you can go through it. Bro, I landed on some kid's head and smashed his whole head. Bro, that shit was insane.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna go backwards now. All right. And now forward.
You pressing space button to jump?
Yeah, except it's not jumping.
Man,
Yeah,
mean,
this
that's
game,
cool.
maybe the game's just broken?
No, it's not that game. It's probably because you set up the thing wrong.
I didn't set it there's no way to set it up wrong, my guy. There's really not. You either choose the setting they have a choice for, or you play on the default setting that it comes on.
Yeah, maybe just leave it on default, honestly. Default's like the best, always.
I don't think this game has an actual. It doesn't look like this game has an actual like jump mechanic.
Yeah, because it's not like jump. You have to go forward, and then you have to like
You have to time it,
lean.
is what it is.
Nah, you
This
have to
game's more
lean
about
and go forward.
timing than anything.
It's not timing. You just have to lead, bro, and make sure to jump at the right time.
You don't think timing has anything to do with that?
I mean,
So because like if it had the jump feature right now, and I jump and I just started spamming the jump as soon as the freaking level loaded up, you're telling me that that's gonna get me somewhere?
what are you talking about, bro? Now you're just yapping. Nobody's saying to jump. Of course, that's not how you play the
I'm
game.
saying the
bro.
timing. Timing is important with these kind of games. And because
Man,
this
if
game
it is,
doesn't
bro,
have a jump feature, that means it's even more critical that you time your pace correctly. Like if you're watching the
bro.
stream right now, you see that I'm have to go over that freaking wobbly
It is
bridge.
timing, bro.
That
It
means
is
when I get
timing.
that bridge, I have to hit it at a specific time for it to launch me, so I can actually go over that.
Yeah, bro.
Like
it's
if this
timing.
had a jump button, I wouldn't have to worry about that. And I keep fucking up because I keep landing right at the end of the freaking bridge. I'm trying to land like semi in the middle at the beginning so it launches me. I did it once already. Now it just doesn't want to do it again. There we go. Do the limbo. Yo, yeah, this game is not for kids. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, come on, go. Okay. Come on, go.
Just killed an innocent kid, bro. What is wrong with you?
Okay, let's just restart. Let's just restart.
Why were you fucking that guy? Yo, what?
That's why that's why this game is not for kids. I didn't do it on
Giving him
purpose.
head. What?
Ugh. Damn it. No, go back. Okay, go forward. Lean with it. Rock with it. Oh my god, bro.
I went backwards.
We almost had it, guys.
Oh yeah, don't jump too much, or you could break your legs as well.
Yeah, I know.
Reason for today.
Oh, I need him as a ramp. Come on. Ramp it up. Thank you.
Oh my god, I feel bad for the cage. You just gave him a concussion in the head, bro.
Okay, wait a second. Get out.
Bro, you just bend that guy over and just smash him with that.
Oh my gosh, bro. What if we lean with it? Okay, hold on. We gotta back up. And then we lean backwards? Nope. And I think we're officially stuck. Time to restart the... Yep. Restart. What the heck? We was doing so good.
Restart time.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, it said don't touch the guillotine. I cannot be responsible for tourists' dumb decisions, okay? They knew what they were getting into. I'm a man on a mission. Oh, come on. No, I'm stuck between a hard place and a dead body. We're gonna back him up. There we go. Can we move this? We just gotta keep moving this ever so slightly. You know, I keep getting hit in the face by this thing. Oh, oh. Oh, we almost had it. Nope. Just like that. We gotta restart. Yep.
Did you know they're sponsoring Aldi's for Fortnite?
They're sponsoring what?
Aldi's.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a prop hunt at Aldi's.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, that shit had me weak, bro. Also, what the fuck? Wait, ready to smoke?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be out here whenever you're ready.
Oh my gosh, chat. Nope, let's try it again. Poor kid. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need you to stay just like that so I can launch myself off of you. Oh my gosh. No, I messed up. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I gotta use that dude as a ramp. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to vote.
Hey, how you doing about there? Hey, are you selling this? You're looking for the Caterpillar 308 excavator? Oh yes. Y'all can't say real talk. If you don't.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, I broke my foot. My foot's gone, guys. There we go. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god.
Bro,
Yes.
have you ever? Nah, but tell me you watched this before. This is a really good freaking show, bro. Hold on. Have you ever watched Zane and Sharko?
Who?
Zane and Sharko?
No.
You never watched that?
No. Honestly, that sounds like a kid's show.
No, it's not. It's not, bro. It's a classic one. It's it's the shark and supposed to be the guy that's trying to steal this girl in the beach.
Wait.
You probably seen it before, right? Tell me, you watched. I know you watched it, but you probably don't remember. It's like the shark, and you're trying to protect the girl.
I was gonna say, if it's a 90s cartoon, then yeah, I've seen it, but you know, it's been
like a
how
mermaid.
long it's been since I've actually watched 90s
Yeah,
cartoons.
she's like a mermaid. He's like I don't know, like some guy that's trying to eat her. Yeah, bro, that show's really good, bro. It's like since the 2000s or something like that. He has his little friend, there's little friend, and he's like a freaking. He lives in a shirt or something like that.
Right. No, bro, I almost had that. Come on. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Finally. I think we finally beat the level, or got close to it anyway. Wait, land here. Eject. Hold up for 1 second. Grab on. Charge. Okay, wait, eject. Come on. We got this. Come on, horsey. Yeah, bruh. Okay. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be back. We'll be back.
Let's get looked. Nobody wants to meet that shit. Get these guys, bro. I swear. You beat it yet? I thought, what's that? I ain't gonna lie, that's tough. Bro, just chop down.
Whoever invented this deserves.
Something bad happened. I can feel like this. All I know is Nah, bro. Yeah. I gotta, nah, bro. Yeah, this guy is like offending us, bro. ¿Qué no se a mí?
Oh my gosh. We're back, chat. We're back. We're back. Ooh, we got this. We got this. No, we don't. We don't have it. Damn. All right, chat. Hold on. All right, guys, you're gonna have to give me 1 second because we're playing Fortnite and I'm gonna have to resituate my microphone and all that and the camera. So just give me a moment. I will be right back. All right. Ooh. I don't know why they're. I don't. Bro, I don't know why the lights have a glare to them, but ignore it. Pretty sure this is like the angle that you guys are used to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. I just need to set up the microphone. I need to set up the microphone so you guys can hear me. Let's pop this back up on there. This bad boy. He likes to be one, you know? Alright. Hold on, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
What was the gamer tag? Do you remember?
Huh?
Gamer tag?
His?
Yeah.
Killer Jam, I think.
Oh, recent players.
Yeah. It should be in there. Alright, guys. What do you guys think? Can you guys hear me? How's it looking? We good? Microphone working still? Audio, all that stuff? Hold on.
These are all the people that have PlayStation that they obey
There we go.
the recent. How do you go to the recent? No, not the Two is supposed to start.
Damn it. Hold on, chat. How's it looking? Oh, looks pretty good. All right. I need a controller for this game. No, I don't. I was gonna use my mind. You know? Okay. Since we are playing with someone who does not have Discord, we have to switch our microphone. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Yeah, you trying to play scary game now?
No, right now, no.
Alright.
Let me see if I can. Yo.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I can use game chat and Discord, because right now I have to unplug my freaking headset to plug it into my controller in order to be able to talk on the game chat. But I won't be able to hear you on Discord if freaking I do it that way. And for some reason, it's not giving me an option in the game to switch my microphone, so I can just use one mic for both of the fucking things.
What game? What game you talking about?
I'm on Fortnite right now.
Wait, you plugging your headphones to a controller?
I have to do it that way in order to use the in-game chat. Because for some reason it doesn't pick up open mic with just the microphone that I'm using right now to talk to you and to use it for the stream.
It's not letting you change. What, you play on console?
Yeah, I'm on the Xbox right now.
Okay, that's why. Yeah. I think it's for console, it doesn't let you do that. Only for PC.
Yeah. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And basically, what put game?
Wait, don't say
It's dumb.
Worser is not a word. Okay, give me a moment. The game itself froze, guys. Why didn't nobody say anything? I see you in the chat. I see you watching. Could have said, hey, game's frozen.
20-pound body fell on top of her husband, who was lying on the floor beside the mattress. She slid into the gap between the bed and the wall, wedging him underneath her weight. He tried to push himself free, but the pressure on his chest made it impossible to breathe. His wife screamed while trying to lift herself up, but she couldn't move. Neighbors rushed in and pulled her off, but her husband had already suffocated. It's just a break
Yup.
for
You can hear me? Alright. Alright, hold on, guys. We're going to get Nova back on the phone through Discord on the phone. You guys might not be able to hear him as well, but... I had to switch you to the phone.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna up on Fortnite right now. Just give me a second. You playing stuff
No. Wait. Did he respond back with a request yet? Yeah, I don't think that dude wants to play again. Just saying.
Sorry, what happened?
Freaking Looking Ass was playing with someone and they had agreed to run another match together, but the dude didn't accept his friend request, so can only assume.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. W or L. Make sure to like up the stream and bring us some good luck, please. What you guys think? Think we can get this dub? First duo game of the day. I don't know why it wouldn't let me park it. It wouldn't let me mark it. Ugh, not park it. Mark it. Damn, I can't speak. Welcome to the stream if you guys are just now joining. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday, last day of the new year. Or last day before the new year, I should say. We're going under. What? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I did it. I did one towards the beginning of the stream. We might hop back onto Reddit, but right. And it's funny because people willingly post that kind of crap. And then they get mad. And you see the comments and they get mad. I didn't expect everyone to treat me like that. Oh, my bad. Here, you can have this. And it's like, you can't expect somebody not to say something if you're willing to put all of your dirty business out there. Like, you're holding no details. Oh, I was about to say, I'm not even gonna do this anymore. Right. Right. And that would have been a legitimate reason, but the fact that he says that she knew all of that and yet still went through with marrying him and all that, and now, or at least saying yes to him proposing, and now all of a sudden she has a problem. Literally, what? I think it was 2 weeks before they were supposed to be married. What? Right. I like looking at those Reddit stories. I would like for more people, when they get in the stream, to give me feedback on if they enjoy it, because I know a couple people yesterday were telling me that they enjoy the story reading that I do and the narration type of things. And I know it's like the most likes I've gotten in forever when it comes to the streaming. Honestly, we could literally have like a 24-hour stream where we're doing nothing but reading all these crazy Reddit stories.
There were some weird ones when you were scrolling. There was one that said, one that was like, what did I say? Fuck you to my mom or something.
Oh, they were both in his car. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was. I didn't look at that story, did I? It was just one of the ones that I scrolled past. 'Cause I remember seeing it, but I don't think I actually looked at it.
Yeah, it's like some weird ones.
They gotta come out eventually. I know I want that, but they're both down here somewhere. Need that green AR. I know. They're waiting. Oh no, one's not out. I have to get out of here. I'll buy you back. There's another squad that just pulled, or another team that just pulled up. Yeah, I'm literally like 3 shots. I can hit him. I have no health. Crap. everyone's on because it's the last day. But yeah, Nova, also, if we're gonna be if I do the Reddit things, I don't want to just like stick to the, you know, am I the asshole part. Those are good and all, but the Reddit stories that I've been reading on stream, those are from the am I the asshole category on Reddit. And yeah. So what you guys should do to help me is, if you guys happen to use Reddit and you guys are enjoying this, go on Reddit, find stories that you guys think are interesting, and then send them to me, and we can, you know, read them and discuss them on stream. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing. I've never actually used Reddit prior to yesterday. I watch other people use Reddit, but I never really use Reddit. Fish Mobile. Yo, get out of it. Get out of here. Get out of here. The kids just landed. Kids just landed. These sweats, man. These sweats can't get me. Yeah, I know, because they're over here. They're up here on this mountain thing. I'll get us a way. Need the speed stuff. Call it Tokyo. No, this is my gas station. That's right. Yeah, but you're good. You're still good. They're not in here. It's the bosses. Ooh, he just launched me into the water. Yo. Anything for the attention, for the clout. They don't call them clout chasers for nothing. I know how to do all kinds of dances. What happened? Yeah.
Once I really get older, like I first start focusing, I forgot. I don't really do any good dance I mean, a lot of people do. Well, not all of them listen. I mean, all the young ones, like the ones my age, yeah. But not all of them like listen to drill songs.
Yeah, it's just mainly because of where it's at. It's mainly because of where you're raised from.
Yeah, because we're always from here, so it's like
New York and the Bronx. Where the rap comes from.
yeah.
Third. Oh my god. I was about to say I lost. Look at the fireworks. Oh my god, those are bright. Yep. Huh? Oh, I got kids right here. Oh, he dipped. I think. Unless he dipped. Someone dipped. Found him. He's trying to hold us. Oh, 9? Yeah. 10,009. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I just died. This kid's pushing me. Dead. Oh my god, I almost made it. That damn tree got in my way, bro. Somebody's landing on me. Yep, this game's chalk. GG's. Batman's about to finish me off. No, he's not, because he's meting up. Batman's right here. I'm dead. GG, the game is chalked, guys. Please like up the stream for the good luck. Return to lobby.
Damn, bro, I slept with this shit.
Oh, I didn't get anything else. I gotta.
Shit, bro. Look, watch this on TikTok. I just send it to you. It's funny as fuck. Bro, got slept with this bitch. You watched it?
Hold on.
You bought it, like. Yeah, this shit is fun.
Sweet boy drinking that
Yeah.
matcha.
That sweet boy drinking matcha.
Your mother drinks matcha.
What?
My mom what?
His mom
Your
what?
mother drinks matcha. My mom lactose intolerant.
His mom lactose intolerant.
I told you he's gonna catch up to
Yeah,
you.
bro.
Little sweet boy drinking that
Yeah.
That sweet boy drinking matcha. What? His mom what?
My mom lactose intolerant.
His mom lactose.
You got rock. See, they won't do that to me, 'cause I sure as hell wouldn't let it. Hell no. You already know, big dog. Here, do it. Let's put these ladies to shame. Robin. Oh crap. Damn. Yeah, I know. That's why I had to throw down those snowballs. So he wouldn't get us. You literally threw it right at me. Invisible. Not yet. I just got down. Thank you. Right behind you.
Yeah. I gotta get up there. Yeah, there's another. Blue snapper. I'm taking that over the freaking arc gun. The arc gun is trash. Arc gun no longer hits the same way, guys. Oh, we got kids here already. In this present. Not in this present. Underneath, inside still though. Yeah, he's on my side. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Unless they're underneath? No, they might have. They have to be up on top, in the middle. No? I'm pushing. Oh, he just went up. Saw one. Saw one music thing. I can't look at it right now. I'm in the middle of fighting. Oh, just start breaking stuff so I can get I need a self revive. I start breaking. Oh, what's that? Bro, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you I am not in your It don't matter. That's still a whole ass generation, a whole ass new lingo, and wait, right? Bro, we did not have no meme called 6'7" back in our fucking day, bro. Okay, our memes actually made sense and were funny. That's a big difference, bro. That's a whole decade. 10 years is literally a decade. So I left because I just got ambushed. Well, that's kind of what it sounds like you're asking me about, is something from this generation. What the hell is a thump? No, not if it's something inappropriate. I'm trying to stay family friendly on this channel. What, anal plug? Yo, what is up? Why am I getting chased by so many fucking people? Oh my god, dude. Am I getting freaking stream sniped? Oh my god, dude. Because he's a hamster or a gerbil, one of the two. He's a jablant. He's a jablant. Oh, it was just one. It was just one guy that killed me. His name's Retro Player. Yeah, no, that's gonna be out of zone by the time you get me back. That's just a wash on those weapons. I gotta find something else. See, this is what the shields are for. Those shield bubbles. You always want to try to have one on you, or find one if you have to go reboot somewhere. They can't shoot you through that bubble, so as long as you have that bubble up while you're rebooting, gooch. Gooch was gooch. Minor abuse, what? And you want me to watch them? Yeah.
Beach, right? Boom. Just walking her dog in the beach. She looked like she's like 17, maybe 16 or 18.
Yeah.
She's walking her and her dog went in the bathroom, right? He came running, and he's the one that he came running, just shoved all his shit in. He opened, he like opened it, you know, signed his shirt, right?
He basically flashed himself. He flashed a bunch of women. Oh my god, you lagged, bro. That would have been a perfect straight jump off the cliff, land right into the car, but you lagged and I landed right in front of you. Man, that's why people say that right now is not a time to be freaking bringing kids into the world. The world is not a good place for people to be having kids. I need everything. Get it all. Also, I was about to say, is that freaking? Do I only get whatchamacallit? Ammo? Zesty? I can be in the right situation. Yeah, somebody shoot me. Is this a shotgun or a hunting rifle? Oh, it's a hunting rifle. We're good. Oh, my bad. I'm deaf. I didn't see that. I can hear it right now. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I know that audio. Yeah. Are you sure you don't have it? Right. Well, I mean, there's a reason. There's a very good reason they were trying to get that banned. That's probably a crown. Yeah, it is a crown. I know. Right. god, he's right here. He's waiting. Who's waiting, bro? Who's waiting? That's so freaking trash, bro. You are pathetic. You should have stayed in your mama's womb. That was bad. Oh, there was more than two. There was those two. You got a whole car pulling up. And then you got another team freaking coming down off the mountain. And this man's got a laser.
Bros like that, bro. I'm getting out.
Alrighty.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
I'm gonna do some.
Yep.
Yeah, done with the game?
Yeah. I hopped over into some Apex.
I'm gonna hop into Apex right
Alright.
now.
As long as you don't take forever, I'm gonna hop into the training thing until you get in.
Some glizzy, some glizzies. I bet. Bro, finally we can play Apex. I haven't played Apex in a minute, bro. I haven't played Apex in a minute.
I played it. I played the other day on stream.
Yeah. Last time we played Apex was like months ago. It was like when we had what's his name? Fang. Played with him. That's the last time I played Apex with you.
Fang says he's been playing Battlefield.
Yeah,
Multiplayer
he's been texting me. I've been in a call with him on Discord. He joined my call when I was with other people.
Yeah, that's what he said the other day.
Yeah.
Cause he also said he might switch from freaking PlayStation to Xbox.
Yeah. I thought he was on Xbox already.
No.
Yeah. Xbox boy. You're right.
I need a backpack.
How's the Apex?
Let's get
Is
some
Apex,
air,
like,
Doc.
better?
Yeah, feels better. I haven't really had a chance to play with the like with the rank mode, but
Yeah.
I leveled up and earned an upgrade too.
oh my gosh. And this is why we practice, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this TikTok. I'm gonna send it to you. Look at this. I just send it to you, bro. Like, what the fuck? Bro's boxing.
Hold on.
There's a perfectly good upgrade just waiting for me.
Yo, what are we doing, bro? What is the crazy flash there? Wait, what? No, wait, what?
This is why you shouldn't get
This is why you should get hit right here.
This is why you shouldn't get
This is why you should get hit right here.
Wonder which upgrade I should get.
Oh my god.
I am a certified master coxman. I am a certified master coxman.
Certified master. I'm a certified master.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna show the screen real quick.
Creeping, I can see it from my shadow. Wanna jump up in my Lamborghini Gallardo.
Yeah.
Bro, no. I gotta stop looking at them videos you sending me. I ain't trying to have that shit popping up in my feed.
Listen, people, okay?
It is, bro. Once you watch it, it's gonna
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
Why is your feed like that, my guy? How did you even first get to that thing? Like, what are you looking up?
Got an upgrade waiting for me.
Popped up, I liked one of them and just closed TikTok over there and just all that shit popped up again.
You like that shit?
I didn't like that. I liked something else, and then that started popping up. Bro, I don't know why, but TikTok...
I'm at max level. Big up myself.
Bro, TikTok just... Like, bro, like, TikTok is weird. I don't go like, there was a girl, I liked her a thing, right? And then out of nowhere, just started popping all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, does TikTok think I'm horny or something? Like, what?
Yeah, because you liked it, so they're gonna recommend more of that type of content. That's why you gotta be careful about liking something. It's okay to, if you share it, but I wouldn't like it. If you like it, that just tells them that you want to see more of that kind of shit, and because eventually that kind of stuff leads to the darker stuff that, you don't want to, you definitely under no circumstances want to be associated with. Tommy, you gotta mute yourself. I already get enough copyrights with the freaking music that plays. I don't need video fucking plagiarism.
Bro, this is like the only time I really laugh, bro, because like, bro, all the other times, bro, I'm like just so depressed, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Just gotta let all that shit out, bro. Bro, have you ever, it's like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, one day you're like laughing, and then the next day, like, all the other days you're like not even laughing, just fucking depressed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, bro, that's like so weird, bro. But it's like funny. Sometimes it's funny. The videos are funny, so I can't hold it, bro. Like funny as shit. Holy crap. Wait, what is she? Yo, nah. I'm getting off TikTok now.
You should have already been off TikTok.
No, you don't know what I just saw, bro. You don't know what it is. So how is even?
I know that you shouldn't have saw it because you're supposed to be loading up into Apex, not watching TikTok videos.
Yeah, I'm not watching anymore, yo. Like, this is so freaking like, bro. I just opened TikTok. There's this guy, him and his cousin, and there's a mirror in the back of them, and he's like he's like showing his face, but the mirror, they're just moving.
I can imagine what
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're moving. How's he even allowing TikTok, bro? There's kids here. What the fuck, bro?
Because they probably have their filters on the videos where only 18 and up will see the videos.
Bro, but there's probably kids here that have their accounts 18 and plus, you know? Because they probably added their mom's phone number or some shit like that.
Probably, but the video uploader can't be held responsible for parents' neglect to monitor their children's online activity.
But still, why would you upload that, bro? That's kind of weird, bro. Why are you jerking off with your cake? Like, chill.
People are disgusting.
Yeah, like, bro, what the fuck? Like, yo, I'm like, yo. And people watch that shit, like, bro, I wouldn't even take my time to watch that shit.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
Bro, like, can I get another gun, please? I've literally picked up a freaking Eva.
45 seconds.
Alright, bro, if I
Rings
hop
just
on
up
my
ahead.
PC, bro, I don't want to see you stealth. Bro, I want to see you lock the fuck in, you heard?
I know you ain't talking.
I want to see you locked down.
Mister, I haven't touched this game in forever.
Nah. I'm still the best at this game, bro. You don't know. But here's the thing, bro. I don't want to.
Them's a lot of words for someone who has yet to prove it.
Bro, I was number 1 in this game always. But you know, bro, fuck that. That's not the fact, right? But I don't want to see your aim shooting at the sky, you heard? I don't want to see that bullshit, bro.
Listen, that wasn't even. That was a setting. That was a settings mistake. That wasn't a player mistake.
I should have clicked that shit. Yeah, I believe. Extra supplies here. It was too high. I believe. We got extended supply bin here. Oh my god, I just hit my shit. Bro.
I need another
No, it's
double Mozambique.
Bro, it's not even what you think, bro. Bro, I just went to bend down. I went to pick something up. And you know how my bed is like a queen size bed, right?
Yeah.
Check it out.
So I went, you know, like the little, like the wood board like thing, right? I went to pick it up and I just hit my nipple in the side of that shit. That shit hurts, bro.
Oh, you hit a nerve.
Yes, bro. Like, bro, why the hitting your nipple hurts? Like, what the fuck?
That's because it's just a freaking nerve center surrounded by muscle. That's all
Back
the
then,
nipples
bro.
are.
Here's the thing. Back then, when like I was more skinny and shit, like that shit didn't even hurt, bro.
I'm not the decoy.
Oh yeah.
This is dream within a dream stuff.
Yeah, bro. I hear like a bitch.
What's in the care package?
What's in the care package, man?
I don't care about what's in that care package.
Oh yeah, bro. I gotta play, bro. You gotta focus lock in, bro. You can't slide out of the map like last time.
What you talking about?
Rest easy now, my ultimate's
You
charged.
lucky you had the jetpack. They put you right back up on the land, bro. You're so lucky.
That wasn't luck. That was timed skill.
That's quick. Be ready.
Bro, jumped. He jumped out of the freaking map, bro. Like, what?
I can't hit this.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I need a scope. Okay, this scope is better than nothing, but it's still not enough.
Whoa, that's about. I'm call you to PC.
Yeah.
Extract an enemy shield. No good. 6 o'clock.
Crap.
Contact with target.
Can you hear me?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, can you hear me?
Good, boys. Good.
Yo!
Yeah, I can hear you. We can all hear you, bro! Oh. Abandoning a game or going AFK ruins the match. You've been placed on a matchmaking delay? What? Bro, we all died! What the hell are you talking about?
What happened?
I just got a 9-minute penalty for freaking... Bro, it doesn't let you play anything? Yo, chat. Apex is washed. GG's.
Nerfed.
Okay, guys. Well, I guess we got a like a 9-minute, timeout. So that's something they definitely. That's something they definitely like just recently incorporated. Bro, that was the first match of the day. First match I played in weeks, especially first match of ranked. And I get a freaking 10-minute penalty?
I timed you out, okay?
Okay, then put the penalty in the freaking ranks part. Why am I banned from every other mode? Bro, I need to know. I have to go and now I gotta go and do some research because I need to know if there are cheaters right now in Apex. I don't. There's no way cheaters can actually survive in this game if all it takes is to get freaking banned, essentially, from a match, from being able to play for a certain amount of time, is literally one time you leave. You leave a match one time.
Yeah, timed you
So
out.
I really don't see how freaking any cheaters are surviving in this game. If they're gonna be that harsh, then yeah.
Like, I'm the cheater, so you gotta vote a beater. Beater.
That's crazy.
Oh, I just got banned. Oh my god.
There's only ever been 2 games I've been banned in any form. Apex and Call of Duty.
Got banned, bro. I'm playing.
That's why I haven't bothered playing Black Ops 7. I got banned in Black Ops 6. I highly doubt they're gonna unban my account for Black Ops 7. And on top of that, I'm not gonna sit there and waste money just for them to turn around and be like, wait a second, we banned this account over here. Let's just randomly ban you now.
Like I said, bro, they banned you because you probably hated the Warzone mobile too much. He talks too shit about that game.
That's my right as a gamer. They don't like it, improve their game. Simple as that. That's the whole point. Me talking shit is feedback. It's negative feedback. That's what they want. They want to know, they need to know where they're messing up so they can go in and correct it. But apparently, I'm not the only one that feels like, I know I'm not the only one that feels like freaking Call of Duty is just trash now. Like, nobody's playing. FaZe is freaking disbanding, like, everybody's leaving.
But that's the thing, look.
Call of Duty for, like,
right?
Arc Raiders.
There's feedbacks, right? But you have to join the creator program and you have to have at least, like, 100,000 followers or, like, 10,000 followers.
Yeah. And it's stupid.
To be able to even, like, join it and actually talk and say stuff and get promoted by them so they know they watch and stuff like that.
Which that's what I'm thinking about, which is weird. like, how is this gonna work? Okay, you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen or heard or read or whatever, but YouTube plans on incorporating more AI tools in an effort to get people to be more creative and to create more content players or content creators. How is this going to work in the sense of originality, first of all? Second of all, they are currently using an AI tool in order to detect, ban, terminate, and pretty much make unanimous decisions of a YouTube channel without the guidance of a human hand. And
That's what I'm saying, bro.
they're
Like,
failing at that. So it's like, how can you expect to use AI tools for your platform expecting that it's going to generate a bigger and newer generation of content creators when the AI tools you're already incorporating aren't even doing what they're supposed to be doing?
Hey, let's go.
Like, guys, it makes no sense to be a content creator on YouTube in the next 5-6 years, I would say, and that's like in the short span, the next 5-6 years, you're gonna be just typing sentences into a prompt, and then AI is going to generate your freaking whatever content you're making. And there's already been examples now where people are using AI to plagiarize off of each other. So this isn't going to create a whole new generation of content creators. This is going to create a whole new generation of chaos. Like, everybody and their grandmother are going to be online using AI to cause more harm than good. Like, that is mainly what the internet itself is already used for. It's used as a negative space to be able to be a villain without necessarily suffering the consequences of it.
Well, you know
AI
what?
is just going to make it even worse.
You want to know something?
What?
Bro, AI made like over thousands of freaking kids to kill themselves, bro.
Yeah.
Especially ChatGPT, bro. Like, come on.
I was going to say, and that's just one AI tool, ChatGPT. And they want to incorporate like a whole
like
freaking
Sora and like stuff like that.
Practically a whole company's worth. And a company, if you think about it, could hold up to like a big company can hold up to probably like 52 different departments. So departments each have like their own products and stuff. So it's like, how many AI tools do they actually plan on incorporating into YouTube?
It's like for better, bro. They say
it's an idea that sounds good on paper, but in execution, it's more challenging and
bro, they say it's like
unrealistic.
And stuff
Real.
Like, but I believe them.
Yeah. Like, if you think internet crime now is bad, wait until you're not going to be able to tell who is who, what is what, where is where.
Oh, yeah.
And they already tell you, don't trust everything you see or read on the internet. No, and if you incorporate AI, especially on YouTube, this is just going to be a cesspool of garbage. YouTube is going to drastically lose its audience. Like, honestly, keep the AI tools to the editing and maybe special effects within the video. But honestly, I would not bring out no freaking AI tools that you can use to make the content itself. Like, they've already got so many AI generated videos of like freaking streamers or celebrities or people doing things or saying things that they wouldn't do.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
And like, there's a big channel, I guess, that is under fire right now. I can't remember the name of the channel, but pretty much the video that kicked it off was the dude goes around places using AI, making it look like someone is committing a crime against another person, and then he will use that video, that fake video, to show the victim, and then him and the victim go and confront the perpetrator, you know? And that's just dangerous right there, because you really don't know people. You don't know strangers. And for all we know, that situation could have ended a lot worse than it did. Even if he would have cut the video short, like, you would be able to tell just how bad it is, if it were that bad.
Yo, bro.
What?
Have you ever seen the Jeffree Steam edit?
The files or the edit? Wait, what? Like the
Like
AI
Jeffree
edit?
Steam's island? Yeah, like the island and shit edit.
No. I watched a bit of the documentary back when it came out, but
Yeah.
no, I haven't. Politics and the
Oh my
likes of
God,
that aren't really my thing.
I'm gonna buy the battle pass for Apex Legends.
But yeah, with the whole Epstein thing, I do slightly keep up with it. But as far as I know, they've released files, but pretty much still haven't given logical answers for those files. Like,
You ready?
everything was pretty much redacted in those files.
You ready, bro?
Yeah.
Send me invite my boy there.
Sent.
Alright, let's go. We got this, bro. Come on, we got this, bro. Look at me on Apex.
Duos, World's Edge. Let's go, guys.
We got this, chat. Come on, we're gonna get like 100 wins and rank and everything, bro. Come on. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I've readied up.
Let me just edit this gun real quick. I got you.
Edit what?
Edit this gun real quick. I'm almost done.
Oh.
I'm done.
All right.
What are we playing?
Duos, unranked.
Do it something. Alright. Well, it says all party members must complete their road to rank challenge to access rank. What does that mean? Oh, we have to complete our thing.
You have to complete it. I just played a match of rank. I can do rank.
Let's just do a normal one. Let me complete it first. Let's play normal.
We are playing normal. I have it duos unranked.
Alright, but it's telling me to collect one, pick a map.
Why would it tell you to pick a map? I'm the leader.
Clicking ready. I'm ready.
Right.
Why wasn't I ready up? I was pressing I was pressing X instead of Y.
Are you on controller?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I'm the host of the lobby. Why would it make you choose the map or anything like
I was
that?
pressing X instead of Y. I was like, what the freak? Well, I got 0 packs to open, dude. I was like dead ass.
If you guys are just now joining the stream, welcome, welcome. It's the last stream of the year 2025. You think you guys can help me out? Let's get to 360 subscribers before
Yeah,
the new year.
You're almost at freaking 400, bro.
Yeah, I gained 3 yesterday.
Yeah, you're at you're almost at 60 right now. You're at 157 right now, or 150. What are you right now?
357.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, you just said I was almost at 400, and then you were like 157. Bro, that's not close to 400.
No, I'm saying like you freaking, you're you were like a 149, and now you're not 149. You were at 49, and then now you're at 57 now.
Yeah.
Introducing your
Bro, I really.
Well, actually,
like,
I kept teetering on 340, 346 and 349, and then
Bro,
like
my
within the
account got
last
reset.
couple weeks, I freaking jumped up to 357.
Bro, my account got reset, so I gotta put my banner and everything again, bro.
Damn.
Are we letting?
Uh,
I'm following you.
we're gonna land over here.
Get ready, moving up.
Wait, what? Oh, they changed it. It's not just rank. I thought it was just rank where they made the map smaller. No, that's just an Apex now. Damn.
Yeah. Come on, we got this, come on.
I got me an R301 and then a charge rifle. I don't know how good the charge rifle is, but I'm gonna test it out.
How do you slide again? I forgot.
Should be B.
Alright, thank you. Is there any guns? I have 0 Wilson.
Attention.
I was gonna say you just ran past an R301 right here, or R99.
R99 here.
Oh yeah, I need that.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
I'm dropping the L star if you want it.
As long as there's no. Oh yeah. I need ammo. That's the thing.
Yeah. We could push over this way. Yeah, come over here. They have a they introduced an upgrade thing now, so you can pick whatever guns you have, you can upgrade them. And there's usually a little bit of ammo.
Yeah.
Rings moving. Frog out.
Oh wait, we got someone pushing up. Be careful.
Thermite grenade out. My weapons in hand, ready to dance. Good. Jumping, patching myself up a bit.
You're a top. You're a top.
Yeah. They're fighting someone on the bottom.
Fire. How do you ping? How do you ping?
It should be your
You hear that? There's
RB?
a care package coming down.
E?
RB.
Wait.
Using grapple.
No. So
Let's
I was gonna say I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what your settings are, but RB is usually to ping. They're gonna start chasing me now, just so you know.
I broke. One shot.
I'm trying to push over to you. Oh my god.
We in 10th place. Damn, not bad. Bro, I fucked that kid up. Yeah, I'm still got it, bro. I slide back, jumped, and just cracked that kid so much for one shot, and then his teammate came rushing and just fucking killed me, bro. Yeah, that kid was gonna die, I swear, bro.
Right.
Yeah, this is why I love Apex, bro. Apex is like the only game that really makes me happy, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. We should consistently like keep playing Apex, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's actually like, bro, Apex is the only game that's really fun, bro. It's like really fun.
Yeah, no, I want to keep I want to get back into it because I was playing this heavily, even after
Yeah,
Apex
that's what I'm
Mobile.
saying, bro. I was heavily playing this shit too, but then I stopped for a couple years, and I want to get back to it because this game is actually fun, bro. Like the mechanics is fun, like everything is perfect, you know.
Right.
It has a bunch of good settings and stuff like that.
Big things are coming for us.
I love making friends, almost as much as shooting them.
I love making friends. Alright, who's the squad leader?
And Moa.
This is
Oh, yeah, I gotta change my banner and all my things. I forgot.
Tostatic and Kigwa.
I feel bad for champion.
I'm the jump master. No straying now.
Alright, let's lock in. We got this coming.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Enough lambing around. We dropping.
We're not landing here, so don't break off. We're going right in the through the middle. There we go. Yeah.
Great, already inside the ring.
Right here. We'll grab loot up right here, and then we can push inside. Bro, oh my gosh, did you not see these ones right here? That's why I went to those ones, so you could take these ones.
Oh no, I didn't see anything.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I think it's the share button should be to open your inventory. What guns are you rocking right now?
I'm rocking the Mozambique and the Havoc.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, cause I need energy ammo, but you got a Havoc too, so.
Yeah, I don't got hella ammo. I got nothing right now.
Not far
Yeah.
from the ring. Half a minute.
Oh, let's go. If you're rocking the Mozambique, you can carry two of them. You can rock two of them at once, and that's honestly my preferred. I like. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yo, I go ham with these.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Is there any other new good guns here? Shields, there's a bunch of shields right there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people here too.
In progress.
The ring's moving, friends.
Someone's here. I think.
They're probably over there on the other side.
Turn yellow, turn yellow, turn yellow. Thank you. Oh no! Okay, I should have known. I should have tested the gun out first. Well, you live and you learn.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful. Incoming care
If you have a light ammo gun, there's light ammo right here.
Light ammo here.
R99.
R99 here.
Actually, I'm gonna take the R99. I dropped energy ammo if you need it.
Energy ammo here.
For your Havoc, if you're still rocking that.
Nah, I'm not. The zone is coming.
Yeah, these zones are not forgiving, so even these first zones do a lot of damage. Oh crap. Ow. It burns. Oh my god, pick it up.
Off the squad's left. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Can I hit this right here?
There's a jump tower here.
Yes, but I need to go, before I do that, I need to go upgrade my Mozambique over to this little upgrade station. And then I'll be over that way. I mean, technically, this is in the zone, so there's this other one also right here.
There's a jump tower over there. My weapons in hands and ready to dance. Just a
Kids on me, kids on me, kids on me.
Alright, I'm pushing.
Enemy over there.
Can you push back towards me?
Yeah, I can tell.
Let's get some air.
They're shooting at me, shooting at me.
Stay with me now and keep
I
the
hear
healing
one.
coming.
I see him. I'm arcing. I'm arcing.
I'm walking away.
I'm thermiting.
Throwing thermite grenade.
I'm throwing bomb inside.
Grenade out.
Thermite grenade out.
Down below, down below, down below, down below. Oh, he threw a nade. Yeah, he threw gas. Yo, push over to me, push over to me.
I have been down.
Keep lining. I gotcha.
Watch it, just push it.
Oh my god, that nade.
Oh, they threw that gas fucking thing and just fucked itself right there. Bro, I need to upgrade my guns. My guns are dog shit. They have like so much recoil and shit.
Alright, well.
Yeah, look at the pack. Give me something good in this pack, please. No, that's not good.
You say just ready up when you're ready. I will be right back.
I'll be right.
Ouch.
Hey, how do I upgrade my banner? Yo, you there? fuck your banners? Like, what do you do?
You're not gonna be Path anymore?
I'm ready for a match.
My name is Wraith, and we have a job to do. This is your champion.
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry, there's plenty of me.
The epic night.
You ready? You back?
Yeah.
Good. I'm the jump master.
We're gonna land here at Overlook.
Moving up. Let's explore that way.
Except we're gonna land down here at these.
I bet.
Round 1. Beginning ring
I
countdown.
got myself a triple take.
Any guns? You see any guns I can use?
Down here.
Eva 80. Hemlock here.
Hemlock is a burst. There's a
Rampage.
That one you can take a thermite bomb and you can use that to charge that.
You want a Mozambique?
No.
Bro, tell me how? I'm running everything low settings and I'm running 350 FPS right now.
There's nothing to render in, essentially.
Yeah, like, bro, there's no point of putting everything on ultra.
Not unless you have a device that's capable of running that kind of thing.
Yeah, I have my PC can handle. But here's the thing, I'm running everything on low FPS, like I'm running on default graphics, right? And I'm running on 350 FPS, bro. If I put it on high, I can run up to like 800.
Right.
I'm getting shot, people here, people.
Oh crap. I see him.
Listen up, the ring's moving. Thermite grenade out. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
I'm trying to push over to you.
Contact the target.
Bro. Oh my gosh. It's not even like these guys are good. Oh my freaking god.
Fuck, bro. Wait, bro, I think this is trio versus duos.
No, this is just duos.
Why was there 3 people there?
One was a solo, and it looked like they weren't interested in the solo. They were probably teaming up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They were teaming
That's like the only. That is like gonna be the only way I see people actually being able to cheat is like if they happen to queue up in the same match, but they're solo versus duos or duos versus trios or whatever, and they decide to team up. Yeah, that's pretty much. I don't know how else they're gonna be able to cheat.
3 people. Bro, 3 people just started shooting at me, and they were not even shooting at him, and I knocked them right, and then they just all start pushing me. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Right.
Like, dude, what? I knocked that kid, and both of them just pushed me. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, give me a break, bro.
Water.
Freaking weirdos.
Ooh. Yep, I remember why I don't drink.
Yeah.
I've had a slight freaking Headache all day.
Let me open my pack. Give me something good. Oh my god, let's go. I got a skin. W skin, I'm gonna quit that. Legendary W. Up down for your account. Alright. You playing console, right? Right now?
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah, bro. I literally loaded up my old freaking crosshair for Apex, bro. This shit looks good. Like, you know the custom crosshair?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing that you can download PC and you can just have for like mostly in the game, but I have it specifically for Apex. Bro, this game is good, bro. This thing is good.
Good.
Yeah. It's fun using. Like, we gotta lock in. We can't die, bro. We gotta actually like okay.
Yeah. We gotta start running closer together for now.
Follow me if you want to win. This is your champion. No one gives a crap who's better.
Snuffleupagus.
All I care about is who's the best.
He's not the best.
Snuffleupagus is not the best, but he is the champion of the last game he played.
Now, beat his ass. I really like. Oh, I'm definitely there. Where do we want to go?
I say we land here.
Where?
This might be a good place to
Drop
land.
down, straight down, straight down.
Dropping in, hang on.
We're clear, we're clear. We got this whole place to ourselves. Let's go. Let me get these Mozambiquers.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
I gotta wait a second for the other one to reload before I can
Oh my god.
upgrade it. Oh wait, maybe I don't. Is that a Mozambique over there? Chat, I think we're lucky. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. We have 2 Mozambiques.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Jump in out. Rings nearby, 1 minute till close. Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Let's do
Oh yeah, I'm not hitting that from over here. That's a waste of ammo.
45 seconds. Ring close.
I need a backpack, bro.
Search for more.
Bro, I loaded myself down with freaking
10 seconds.
heavy
The ring's
ammo.
just ahead.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. Watch for them. Heads up. Ring's moving.
Alright, I gotta push. We gotta push. Run away like a madman.
Got some extra munitions here.
Run!
Looks like a care package is coming
Run,
in.
Forrest,
Big
run.
deals in that.
Bro, I still haven't even found any ammo. What the fuck?
For what guns?
Yeah, R31.
R301? Okay, so that's the light ammo that you're looking for.
Like, I found so much ammo goes for other guns.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Like, shotgun.
There's, here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
That's for your R301. Yeah. That's the second top best in the game. The top obviously is golden, but purple is the best, and then blue. Or no. Red is the best, and then gold, and then purple, and then blue, and then white. And we got people, we got fighters over
Hostile
here.
over there.
So we gotta be careful.
I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my level up. Upgraded and good to go.
Let's go. Let's head over in this
Let's go that
direction.
way.
Ooh. Somebody put a vehicle there.
Care package over there.
Oh, you can definitely. That's a well. It's a Oh crap! Get out of here.
Taking fire.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's glide.
Heads up.
I'm not good. I got people. I got people on me. I got a squad on me. Why can't I freaking hit my shots, bro? It's another Pathfinder.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
They're gonna be They're gonna be waiting for you.
Getting
They're-
shot at.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hit your
Only
left
10
trigger.
seconds left.
Or your left bumper.
Punching a tunnel. Portal's ready.
That is your portal. So when you place that down, there you go.
Getting shot at.
I'm trying to run away, but I'm like, forgot how to use these things.
Yeah, you're good.
Bro, I'm trying to like
Yo.
use my.
Not for nothing. That little portal move right there. If you actually had like a decent loadout and stuff, and you were more warmed up, you would be able to use that little trick to duck and weave and freaking get a nice ass fucking play out of that.
But I didn't have no ammo or anything. You saw that shit, bro?
Yeah.
The whole game I didn't have no ammo. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to shoot at them, bro. I don't have ammo. I'm just trying to run away, but I can't like. I'm trying to do the portal shit, but like, bro, like this kid is just chasing. Like, what's up, dog?
I don't know why, but I'm missing all of my shots right now, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I think, yeah, I need to fix my sensitivity. Holy shit, bro.
I think it's mainly because I'm just not used to it. Like, the last time I played freaking Apex, like, actually played for, like, more than 2 hours type of deal was, on keyboard and mouse. And that's what I've pretty much been playing in terms of Apex, is on keyboard and mouse for, like, the last year and a half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think it was, like, the end of 2023 was the last time, like, I was playing Apex on console with controller.
Yeah.
So pretty much all of last year and then this year, the times that I played, freaking, I play with mouse and keyboard. So I'm not used to this controller. I gotta get used to it again. It's a little upsetting that they freaking made the map smaller, bro. We are gonna go. We're gonna go countdown.
Enough linemen
It's the
around.
final countdown.
Let me lock in. Let me get another kill.
If you have to, pick up one of those guns just to start off that's in the, thing. That's in the upgrade. Just start off with one of those. We got kids landing on us.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I'm landing. I'm right here.
Might be something good this way.
Got my weapon in hand.
Attention.
Let's do this.
Evo harvesters are online. 1 minute, ring's not far.
We do have kids over this way. They might be trying he might be trying to wrap this way. I think it's a Pathfinder. I think your brother is chasing us, my boy.
Rings just up ahead.
Hey!
Seconds. Rings close.
Contact with hostiles.
Here.
Hold on.
Got my weapon
Okay,
in
I'm
hand.
pushing.
Let's do this.
He's outside.
Somebody else is over here too.
Rings around the corner. 10 left. Oxstar out. Frog out. Reloading. Rings moving.
Yo, he's over here. They're both pushing away. Hold on, don't push yet.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Yeah.
Recharging my shields.
The Bloodhound.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Hold on.
Got
Okay,
an
okay.
upgrade. Gonna put it to use.
We could try to push just a little bit closer. Don't get too close though, just in case. Are they underneath? Wait, did they go underneath? No. Oh my God, bro! I keep missing the important shots.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Yeah, I know. Got him. Dead.
Very good. We finish off the whole squad.
Bro, these guns are terrible, bro. I need better.
Let's glide though. Just a step. 1 second. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Oh, you can't even get up there. Damn. I'm dumb.
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired. Patching myself up a bit.
Do you have heals?
45 seconds. Rings close.
Do you know how to access your wheel? It should be up on. Yeah, there you go. You don't have. Do you have health?
Let's explore this way. Passing you the sugar.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
I heard footsteps over here, so we gotta be careful.
Shotgun.
10 seconds. The ring's just ahead.
Yeah, Pathy. Or Watson.
Enemy down.
Watch out from behind us, just in case. Yep, somebody's over here.
The rings move.
Somebody's in that direction.
You got that? Why got that? Who got that?
I got that. His friend's coming up. my god, that was more of a wild spray for me. Oh my god!
Finish off the whole squad. You hear that?
Wrap around
There's a care
towards
package
me.
coming down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Watch the side of us. I hear him trying to... He's right here. No! I went down. Get him. Good shit. Next to me. Oh.
Oh, his teammate.
Yeah. I should have threw down. I should have threw down my freaking drone.
Yeah, that's not fair. Let me reset real quick. I'm gonna do that. Oh, bro. Bro, I literally freaking. How do you say? Bro, I literally had a shotgun in a freaking Mozambique, bro. This shotgun was trash.
Yeah.
Bro. I need to find ARs and stuff like that. Like, chill. I'm like, seeming like lose. That is what I am.
The light ammo guns are the ARs.
Yeah, that's why I need to find some ARs. Like, I need to find ARs. Bro, I'm missing.
Okay, so the ARs are the Havoc, the Flatline, the Hemlock, the R301, and the Nemesis. Those are all the ARs.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I need to find ARs, bro. Like, holy.
ARs and SMGs are probably the two what you want. Which the SMGs are like the Alternator, the R99, the Volt, the Car, the Prowler. Let me know when you're ready. I'll send an invite. Guys, I got a freaking headache from hell.
You tell me an SMG because I'm the best with an SMG. This game needs to give me an SMG. Like, no. Oh. Holy crap.
We gonna rock them like this, chat.
We can rock. 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 Nick, but the orange is looking at 15 seconds.
Wait, where's my emote wheel? Hello, my emote wheel. Where is it? What do we got for transitions? Shaking engagement. Unlikely ally. Sorelina? Cheers. The last gleaming gift to the Outlands.
Olympus. That place is full of memories.
But okay, right now. I hope it is.
Ooh. Michael Strain.
Right, generally. Right there, that's just losing.
Alright, guys, let's see what we get. See if Michael's any good.
Go on, try to stop me.
Is a still sharp as a knife. Killing keeps your soul alive. This is your champion.
Brain Dead Biden. TTV Goat. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Let's land here.
Yamaya! Yamanawa Nui!
What?
An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Crap, bro, I'm dead.
Finally, something interesting.
Oh my god, bro.
Took down an enemy.
Man.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for this.
Okay, Michael's not. Nope. Michael's not it. Says one friend playing Apex. Are you online?
Yeah, I am. Just my shader is loading right now. It's at 89.
There we go.
Any other?
All right. Do this. Man, we keep losing people. For every 2 people that join, we lose 1. Oh my god, I should not have spoken.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Midday, all good with me.
I know where we want to be. Follow me. This is your champion.
Alright, let's do this.
Gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks, or
Trust them and what do you say, user friendly? Take us to victory, Cap.
Let's move that way.
We're in the zone. We're in the zone. Yeah. And I say, don't forget, we only have a small portion of the map now.
Damn, this map is this small?
Yeah.
Why they make it this small?
Because they wanted more competitive play, probably because people are complaining about spending too long running around and not getting into gunfights. Who knows?
Bro, that is so dumb. What the heck? This would be way.
Attention, first blood. Evo harvesters are now available. The champion has been eliminated.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Jump in now.
Ooh.
45 seconds. Ring's just up ahead. Not far from the ring. Half a minute. Extra supplies here. Firepower is key. Extended supply bin here. I got
Ignore
you.
that. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to. Oh my god.
10
There we go.
seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
You listen to me. It's over.
Bro, like, I think I just lagged for a second. It would not let me freaking unlock anything. Yeah, we're good, actually. We need a better backpack. I'm on my way, senor. If you find a sniper scope, let me know, please. Somebody just threw something down. Sound like evac tower or something.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Oh my god, bro. Nothing was working that game.
Bro, they just had such the other weapons already. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm sitting there, look it. You can see it. I'm aiming at him, pulling the trigger, and it's not even dispensing any freaking bullets. It went, pew. It shot once. I missed at the ground. I aimed it at him. Shot twice. Nothing came out of the freaking gun. Bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, you know what I'm doing. If you can't freaking bother to use the information I gave you, then that's on you.
What happened?
My neighbor, he's calling me. He keeps calling me for some reason, knowing that I'm streaming. Like, if he wants to ask me something, he knows how to get into the stream and hop in the chat and say something. He knows I don't bother getting on my phone and shit if I'm streaming.
Yeah, bro.
We're winning this. For the
Just
cause.
tell him to tell you why he's listening.
I've already repeated myself multiple times to him and his whole family. Like, I can't be bothered anymore if they don't know how to freaking follow directions.
Yeah, they're just expecting you to know what they're one. Literally.
Introducing.
Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that they blow me up knowing that I stream, and I tell them repeatedly, if I'm not answering my phone, it's because I'm streaming. And you know my handle, so all you have to do is go on YouTube and look and see that I am live or not. And obviously, if you see that I'm live, you would click on the live, and then you would ask me whatever you're trying to call me about. Otherwise, it's really not that important.
Yeah, literally. Oh no, sometimes people are weird, bro.
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Party inside.
I accidentally grabbed a freaking alternator, bro. I don't want the alternator.
Let's do this.
Oh, we got a kid by me. It's a
Evo
Pappy.
harvesters are now available.
What do we got?
Right here. Oh, right here.
Contact with hostile close.
He's sniping.
I'm getting shot at. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Watch out, watch out.
Enemy shields broke.
Alright, he's trying to push. He's trying to push around. Yo, behind me! They're both right over here.
I don't have shield, bro. I don't have no ammo. Or like, oh my god, dude. We gotta land somewhere like we can actually find ammo, bro. Like, what is wrong? These games don't even have no ammo or something.
It does. It's just if you don't find the ammo for the gun you have, you drop that gun and you pick up the nearest gun that you're finding the ammo for.
I'm saying, but like, bro, that makes no sense. They should have like already ammo for the gun that's there.
They do in those upgrade things. You have the guns themselves and you have ammo. The only thing is it gives you limited ammo and you got to sit there and wait for it to reset and then it'll produce more ammo. That's why I keep getting. That's why I keep having us land on those so like I can grab my Mozambiques and stuff. Like that's the quickest way to get ammo into your thing.
I got you.
Did you crash?
Get ready. Today is not gonna be easy.
I'm here.
You're in the game?
No, I'm in the lobby, I think.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. Bro.
What happened?
This is your
I don't know, but it didn't load you into the same game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and now if I quit this, I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just die. Just stay right there.
Yeah, just bring this again. We got this.
Let's go over there.
There is a light arsenal here.
Bro, what the heck is wrong with this game? Alright. You ready up first. That way I know it's going to work. But you're already ready. There we go. Now let's try this again. I don't know why it didn't freaking bring you into the game.
Hold on, let me...
Oh my god, I need to upgrade my freaking headset, bro. Oh, my ears hurt. Start wearing them like this. Frick it. As long as there's enough sound in there, that's all I care about. Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, they're ready. I bet. I really do need a fix, but that's probably like that. Hopefully, finally, this time actually puts us in the same freaking game.
All right.
Are you in the game?
No. We're in the
Okay.
lobby. It says there's 9 players in queue.
Yeah.
11, 13. Bruh.
Why is it taking so long?
There we
Find
go.
them.
I don't know. That's the thing about Apex. Lobby wait time is freaking atrocious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Especially if you're like playing ranked and you're in the higher lobbies, bro. You could be sitting in the lobby for freaking half an hour before you find a match. And then you could die within 2 minutes of that match and then be in the freaking lobby again for another half an hour.
Yeah.
Let's pick the right way and go.
You and me. Let's take this win.
This is
Let's
your
go.
champion.
Pilots fight differently. Observe.
Ever. Unpotted potato and ever.
I just want.
This might be a good place to land.
All the way down here. Very end of the map. I lied. Not right there because that's where the zone is at.
I say we land here.
Dropping in, hang on.
We're good so far. Huh?
You got this, come on.
Oh crap.
Hey now, enemies drop down near me.
Round 1.
I'm out of lighting. I'm taking shots. Frag out.
Yeah, hold on. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
No!
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Spotted, take it.
No! No!
What you guys watching the fucking zip line? Oh man. Wait, we're playing rank?
No, we are playing unrank. And we are definitely not touching ranked.
Bro, you just got like, nah, I gotta get a good warm up, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Well, the problem is you chose the wrong time to come back to Apex and want to do a warm-up. Your best bet is to warm up just shooting at the dummies in the firing range. because now the map is basically team deathmatch, battle royale style. Like, the map is so much smaller, which means we only have so much time to freaking try to find loot and land somewhere safe. Like, we have no choice. We're gonna end up having to fight most likely every single time within the first 30 seconds or so of landing.
I'm saying, like, I have to actually long term now.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead them the way.
And it's actually, like, for real, actually win this one. I mean, like...
Enough lambing around, we dropping.
Let's check out that way.
No, not that far. Because the zone's right there.
I say we move there.
Up here. Yeah, there's two that landed. Never mind. We might have to go back down. Yeah, go back down. Go back down.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online. First blood.
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close. 45 seconds, rings just up ahead.
Zipline here.
I'm pushing over to you right now.
Yeah, they're still up there.
Nope. Let's glide.
Alternator here.
I'm good. I got a shotgun and a heavy gun.
Listen
I got
up,
a
the
rampage.
rings moving.
Okay. I was hoping I'd have time to hit that freaking shotgun upgrade. Damn. Let's hit this. We're gonna hit the jump tower.
New kill leader appointed. Care package being delivered.
New kill leader, eyes out for him.
Care package coming in.
We got people to our right and left.
Yeah, I heard him. We're gonna hit the zip. And we're gonna make our way somewhere over here.
Might be some. Forget that. Half the squad's left, no time to be tired.
We got shots
Nope, here.
over there.
Hostile spotted.
Let's push over to this spot real quick.
Let's go that way.
It's untouched.
glide.
Oh, kid's here, kid's here.
Throwing thermite grenade. Look, they're coming with me.
Oh my god, I went to the wrong side, bro.
Let's glide, Doc.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
They're kind of cool.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Broke their shield now.
Heads up. The ring's
I'm playing duck and weave with this kid.
making contact with enemy.
On you, Gordon did from.
Yeah, no, he just jumped down.
Care package being delivered.
Where you at? Are you up on top? They're underneath.
They're below us.
Yeah, I know.
Let's glide, Doc.
Oh, I see him. I see one running.
Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, that's outside.
Might be something.
Oh crap, up on top.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
One here.
This way, let's go.
Got a replicator incoming. 45 seconds. Rings close.
Got her.
Only 2 other squads left.
Upgraded and good to go. Very good.
Yo, I got another kid over here.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Getting shot at. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Let's explore this way.
Oh.
10 seconds. The ring's close. Getting shot at.
Coming up on us from behind.
Recharging my shields.
No, I broke her.
No. How can we die?
But lucky for me.
Because the rampage
Was
is
there another
ass.
one behind us?
Huh?
Was there another one behind us?
Yeah, I had the one behind us low. And then
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, bro, I'm getting shot from 2 sides. Like, what the f- when I died, we saw the cam. There's nobody behind us. I think he just ran away. So.
Yeah, no, the one we were getting shot from at first was a Wraith, and then the one that knocked us and finished us was I think it was Rampart.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, I don't think I have Rampart unlocked. Oh, give me a second, guys. I need to switch my hat out.
Don't hide from your fears. Face them.
Alright.
Things are coming for us.
This is your champion.
No one gives a crap who's better. All they care about is who's the best.
All right.
Let's land here.
Right? I can. Yeah, we can. Let's take over Bonsai.
Where's that?
Jump down right now.
Here we go. Ready up.
No. Turn around. There you go.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Let me grab my flat line. My line that is flat.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
First blood.
What's this
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
5 and 6.
Ring's not far.
Wait, you're playing on keyboard and mouse, right?
No.
Evo harvesters
Controller.
are now available.
Okay. 'Cause I need
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Wait, so where is my Mozambique? Haha.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Champion eliminated.
Champion out.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
I need to stop. There we go. I'm gonna say I need to stop running around with no freaking, with just one gun. It's gonna be the death of me.
Yeah.
I gotta run back this way real quick. I gotta upgrade my Volt at this energy upgrader.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Look, got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
108. What do we need? Wait.
Half the squads remain.
Drop that. Nah, that's a pretty fair. That's a pretty fair balanced inventory. Only thing we're missing now is the freaking. Oh, we found one. I was gonna say the only thing we're missing now is a bigger backpack. Yo, let's climb up onto this wall.
Something good that way.
Nah, it's fine.
We might have someone try to take this care package. We'll catch him off guard. Oh yeah, we got people.
Okay.
Care package over here.
Anything good? No. Alternator.
I leveled up. Now let's get an upgrade. I'm upgraded and ready.
Right here if you want a legendary alternator.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. We're inside. Only 2 other squads
Wait,
left.
there's this kid knocked right here. There's this kid knocked right there.
Never
Is this
mind.
kid right here knocked?
I think that's a lamppost. Yeah, that's a lamppost. It's a reflection you're looking at.
No, that's a kid right here. Look.
I am looking at it.
Let's go over there. Say we move there.
There's nothing popping up, my guy.
I thought it was a kid right now. Look with his shield.
Yeah, no. No, that's part of that light thing.
Warning. Move closing. Already inside. We're inside.
Okay, it's right here, Tim, right here. Just over there.
Say we move there.
Well, we're in zone, so we can stay up on this wall.
Yeah. Let's hold it. We're done.
Attention. Delivering care package. You hear that?
Watch me, I'm
There's
gonna
a
watch
care
me,
package coming down.
You think there's kids behind us?
No.
Like where we were?
I mean, there could be rotating in, but there's only 2 other squads aside from ours, so there's a good chance they're all already over here.
Yeah.
I fell down.
Bro, I followed you. Oh my god, bro.
Bro, I said I fell down. Oh, crap.
Round 3. Beginning ring count.
Oh, they're over here.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I see.
We can push over that way.
Let's glide. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
We have to push over that way anyway.
Follow the tunnel. I set the portal.
Replicator on its way down. 45 seconds. Rings just up ahead. Extended light mag. Level 2.
Hey, last squad. It's 1v1. It's a squad v squad.
Less than 30 seconds.
You might want to pick that up. Pick that up. That's a healer. You'll regenerate your health slowly over time. They're gonna be coming. They're gonna be coming from somewhere in that area, so we gotta be careful. What?
Rings coming in.
Somebody try to snipe me.
Care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in
We gotta push over that way now. Come on. Wrap around.
Wait, away from me. Hold on. I hear them.
Yeah. Shh. Coming up on us.
They're like up top here.
Let's explore
this way.
Come on this way. We gotta get you to figure out how to use your ability, because you could technically put it on a portal right here, go invisible, and then try to wrap around.
Placing a portal. Placing a portal. I set the portal. Void running.
Yeah, you gotta hold the portal longer. You just gotta tap it once, run with it, and then let it run out, and it'll send the end part of the portal itself. Ha ha ha! Tempting. Oh yeah, we're gonna win this with dual pistols. Oh crap, over here.
Hostile close.
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
They're in the building.
Yeah, okay.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
I see him.
Throwing Oxstar. Frog up.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
I'll go down here.
Spotted. Taking fire. Grenade.
Help! They're pushing up.
Enemy shield broken.
Bro, very
Good
low,
stuff, good
very low,
stuff.
very low.
Come back over here. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
One inside, crack.
Push him, push him.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Put down a Remember the
Crack,
days
crack,
of
crack,
the
crack, one shot. Right here, one shot. Go, please.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Watch your back.
One shot, he's like one.
Recharging my shields.
He's trying to heal right now.
No! He was hiding behind that fucking bot, bro. He got so lucky with that bot. That bot right there shot him. Oh my god.
We have our Apex champions.
Oh.
So what? Bro, we almost had that, bro. I fucking knocked his teammate's shit on him.
I didn't have any throwables. If I would have had arc stars, I would have went in there launching them bitches.
Bro, what was he holding? What the fuck was that?
He wasn't holding. He was hiding behind one of those Pathfinder loot box things.
He was hiding behind that robot shit, bro. Like what?
Yeah. But all right, I'm gonna take a break from gaming because I have a headache. I gotta take this headset off. We're probably gonna hop over into some Reddit, see if we can't be more entertained with some of these stories.
Let me see it. Yeah, bro, we were so close. Bro, I knocked that kid. I shit on him.
Right.
I didn't shit on his ass, bro. Alright, let me see.
Alright.
Let me see if I can find a good story that I can tell you.
Alright, chat, give me one moment.
What do you think would be good, like, to read or something?
Huh?
What do you think would be good to read, like, something about?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Okay, hold on. There we go. The heart of the internet.
Wait, what?
Ouch. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me finish setting up.
These are like. Find some maybe good ones. Yeah. There's one about girlfriend life for months and now I'm homeless. That one doesn't seem interesting. Sometimes totally not to leave my apartment. Feel so bad for them. My girlfriend had these funny things.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can I have? Trying to find ones that are kind of interesting.
Oh.
All of these are like mid. My girlfriend got banned from all 7 and something.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
still watching.
Am I tripping? No. Yeah. It's fine.
The levels for.
All right, and then see, I knew I was forgetting to do something. We have to go put our freaking light back.
Wait.
See, guys, little things like this. This is how you can make your setup look a little bit better than just this dull background. You know, we got to go get a couple more of these. I have another one. I just got to find it.
Oh, I found I think a good one. You heard?
What?
I found a good one.
A blue one?
A good one.
Oh, a good one?
Yeah, my neighbor killed the victim and got away with it.
Say what?
Basically, someone's neighbor killed someone and got away with it, and the person knows.
You have an account, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are you able to share?
Yeah.
Yeah, share that story then. Send it to me. Let me check it out. While you're doing that, we are
I'll share it to you right now. Let me see.
First, turn that off. Well, actually, before we do anything else, I need to get into the settings and turn the brightness down. This shit hurts my freaking eyes.
Alright, let me see. Okay, where is it? Saved it somewhere here. Where's the save?
Ow.
How you save articles? Where do you go to see them?
I have no idea. Okay, so I can't turn that off. Wait, I could have sworn I was able to. I could have sworn I turned the freaking brightness down on this already. Hold on, guys. There we go. Oh my god, guys.
Okay,
Y'all don't understand. I have a major headache right now.
share to on Discord. I'm gonna send it
Like,
on
truth be
Discord.
told, we might just turn this into a freaking. We might have to lay down for like an hour. Ooh.
I sent it to you on Discord.
I got a major ass headache, guys.
I sent it on Discord. You hear?
Yeah, hold on. What the hell is this? Okay, wait, so why is it not? Yeah, that's not gonna. You can't send it. It's not gonna work when you send it through freaking Discord.
Okay. Let me see.
Hmm.
What should I share? Message or something? It should
Yeah.
work with this. I don't know. Why doesn't it work? What happened? Like, what does it say?
It tells me, it asks if I want to open it in a browser. I go to open it in a browser, and then it just pops up a freaking picture of Reddit or the Reddit logo, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? This came randomly in the mail, addressed to no one. Looks like some sort of lava lamp? Lava lamp-esque thing. So it's about the size of the dude's forearm.
I'm sending it to you on message then.
Interesting trope. They weren't talking about an animal. Okay. I could see it. I could see it. Well, oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Just search up the name then. Search up the name on Reddit, like the title that it shows on this one.
Should I
That's
cut
one.
my hair short? Why he almost got that Dora the Explorer look? He looks like Dora the Explorer if she hadn't freaking had an adventure in like 2 months. What was it? Okay, so
A lot of interesting ones.
okay. So let's see. Oh, we spelled that wrong. Because apparently we don't know how to spell now. Okay, let's see if we can find this. Oh, this was a day ago. Alright, guys. Nova found this. Alright. It's pretty short, so let's see what it says. My neighbor had a vegetable guy and got away with it. And it says it says it's non-fiction. Allegedly. Okay, so let's see. It says, I felt this was the most appropriate place to tell this story. It's an old story. My father told it to me. There was a little girl who went to a vegetable shop to buy some things, and the shopkeeper tried to grape her. She was 9 years old. When the girl returned home, she told her father what had happened. The father went and beat the shopkeeper so severely that he was taken to the hospital and died there. During the investigation, none of the witnesses, the neighborhood that witnessed the beating scene, confessed that this girl's father was the killer. They kept quiet because they knew the shopkeeper's evil intentions and didn't want the father to be harmed. Even the victim's family didn't speak up and defended the father. I think this was a noble act by the neighborhood children, and I couldn't help but share the story. I mean, it's interesting then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just.
But there's not really much to it to just talk about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to. Okay, I got one. Hold on.
Let's check out. We want to look at stuff that's more recent, 18 hours ago. Huh? Wait. What are these ones? These aren't. Okay, these don't look like. What category are these ones in? My girlfriend smells and I don't know what to do. My boyfriend that I've already slept with wants to wait until marriage. What do I do? The wife and I soil ourselves after CC's Pizza. Don't ever go to CC's Pizza again. Quite simple. Jug handle glass. My girlfriend and my brother are soulmates? Not the original poster. I don't care about the original poster. iDubbbz's wife tells us why she doesn't want to keep to them. Shocker. Can't tell if Squirrel is old
Okay,
or
I
sick.
got one. Let's do one about psychopath. What can a psychopath feel? Read that one.
How about crazy? Cause I doubt
That
there's
one
gonna
looks
be
interesting.
actual like psychopath stories that's not just made up.
Nah, these some of them are actually kind of real. They look interesting, real. Like, what can a psychopath do? That's one. The one is called like the. That was like kind of interesting.
I don't know, what are the
stuff, what people
communities?
say, and like what people think about them. You see it?
We're gonna look at our weird subreddit for the weird, strange, odd, and bizarre. Hold on.
It was kind of interesting what people think about psychopaths and people like that, and other stuff like that. Yeah.
Wait, where did you send it?
What can a psychopath feel? There's other more as well.
What are you? Wait, what are you on?
Reddit. It's what can a psychopath feel? That's what it's called, so you can probably type there. We just search psychopath in general and like, let's find one that's like actually good.
Yeah, I don't know how this whole Reddit thing works. I feel like asking questions isn't gonna help. 10 days ago. What's it feel like to be a psychopath, sociopath? Life feels like a series of social puzzles to solve rather than an emotional experience to live. What does psychopathy feel like? They feel capable of thinking and communicating more clearly and efficiently, as well as having more urgency in their actions. I don't know. See, no, I think we have to go into one of the communities, like the weird community. If we're looking for stories that are gonna be crazy and unhinged type of deal, you can't actively search that in the thing. That you're not gonna find it that way. And if you do find it, chances are it's not real. It's just made up.
Yeah, what's the community?
And Am I the Assholes are really I think it's a really good one because I think that's where you can actually find people that are yeah, a little not all there in the head. So it would seem.
Sometimes it's lame just to hear them freaking like hear them just
Yeah.
talk about their stuff. Boards,
Cause I know I know like Smosh does this, like the Reddit reading thing, where they tell stories and stuff. But I'm trying to figure out like, I know I've seen a couple of Am I the Asshole videos that they've done the reading for, but I don't know where they find the other stories at. Like for the revenge stories and stuff, do those fall under their own category, or would those be like something like Am I the Asshole?
I think they're in their own category or something. I think they have to be here themselves.
Okay, so what if we slay r/revenge? We can look at some revenge stories and see if that helped. Or not help, but see if anyone did anything good in there.
It'll be good if they have like a category that you can pick.
I mean, they technically do have communities. Once you type something in the thing, you can click on the communities right next to the posts category.
But they really don't have that. Which it has every different thing talked about.
Okay, so a lot of no, we don't want all time. Yeah, we'll do like this past year. That's how much relevance. We won't go relevance. We'll go with newest. We'll go from there. 8 minutes ago. Okay. We're figuring out how to navigate this website, you guys. Okay, so no, not new. We'll go with relevance. We'll go back to relevance. Yeah, because... But I don't want 7 years
There's
ago.
one-
I don't need freaking... I don't need to read stories
There's
10
really-
years ago.
There's one that sounds good. It's called "Should I Go on Dates with Women That I Don't Find Attractive?"
That sounds like it's more of a cool... Yeah, this is a question. Is there actually anything to it, or is it just a question?
Yeah, it's a whole like paragraph. And, oh my god, it's like more than one paragraph. It talks about other things. And it's written by r/askman advice.
Wait, r/what?
r/askman advice.
Ask me advice?
No, man advice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's written by that.
Okay, hold on. Why do women offer advice? What am I doing wrong? Discussed by one with a bitch. Let me see if I can find the story you were looking at.
Yeah. Or you can just type it in. It should pop up as well.
Yeah, I know, but that whole title is just is tiring. It's long. Was it a question? Like, why do I?
Should I go on dates with women that I don't find attractive? What is it called? What is it? Oh yeah, this one.
Okay. 17 hours ago. Should I go on dates with women I don't find attractive? Yeah. Let's see. And it's open to everyone, so y'all feel free to put in your 2 cents. I said, okay, what's he saying? He's saying, I'm gonna be honest, I feel pretty dumb and a little bit sleazy even writing this, but it's been on my mind a while, and I need other people's input. I'm a 23 male and have been single basically my entire life. I've gone on dates with 3 women in 5 years, and I'm honestly very lonely. Have been since basically as long as I can remember, but I accept that it's more my fault than anyone else's. Recently, I decided to go all in on Hinge after I moved to a new city for law school. Now, I would argue I'm fairly fugly in terms of attractiveness. I've got a funky nose and a scar on my lip and a super nasally voice that I'm pretty insecure about. So I didn't expect to get matches with supermodels or anything, but basically every girl that sends me likes is someone I'm just not attracted to. No hate, just not my type. And I get almost no matches with the girls I do think are cute, which honestly doesn't even sound like a personal problem. That sounds like a dating problem in general, especially if you're looking for relationships, like online. You're just not going to find it. And like I said the other day, a lot of people, it's okay to have preferences, but a lot of people don't realize, like, when they're trying to find someone and they're in that process of dating people, you don't really realize how many people you end up dating, even if it's whether it ends up being serious or not, that technically don't fit your preferences or criteria that you are publicly voicing about. Like, a lot of people don't realize how many times they actually end up in a situation where they actually are with someone who they normally wouldn't deem their type. And it's just funny. Like, I don't know, you gotta expect this kind of thing if you're gonna do something like look for a relationship online, especially with all these dating apps. Like, you're literally being judged right away on the way you look. I guarantee you most people don't even get through halfway through the bio of your profile on these dating apps that people use. They just, oh, you look good? Okay, maybe. Makes no sense, honestly. I was talking with my cousin, 25 male and married, about how I was starting to really lose confidence, and he told me I needed to be less picky, that I should go on dates with the girls who like me to get experience. But I don't know, that just seems really shitty to me. I talked to my friend about it, and he doubled down, saying there was no harm in wasting an hour and a half on a date, but I feel like there is harm. Your cousin seems a little biased, you know, and it's understandable. And he does have a point. Like, there really is no harm in taking an hour to go on a date with someone who you don't necessarily feel like you'd be attracted to. But, like, you're already taking the effort to be on a dating app instead of just going out in person and doing this. So, you never know. Like, sometimes the best things that happen to a person happens in moments that they don't expect. He feels shitty about saying yes to going on a date with someone he doesn't feel like he's attracted to or would be attracted to. That's understandable, but I mean, it's really about risk. Like, are you someone who's willing to take a risk for the reward, or are you someone who is more of a thinker? You think about the risk, you weigh the reward for that said risk, and then ultimately you just don't do anything. That's usually what I've experienced. Not myself personally, but, you know, watching that through other people. Says, how is it right to go out with someone you know you're not attracted to? Isn't that just stringing them along? Yes, if you know 100% that you're not attracted to them, then yeah. If you feed in and you know that their feelings might not be the same, like they might actually like you, and you're just not attracted to them, or you just don't like them, then yeah. If you play into that, it could end up hurting them. But at the same time, if you're simply not doing it because you think you're not attracted to them, then that's also kind of not right and unfair to that person, you know? Like, you're not giving them the benefit of the doubt. You're not giving them a chance to prove that maybe there might be something there. And it's like kind of like a shallow, selfish way of thinking, which the majority of people do. But it's like either way you look at it, whether you end up being with them even though you're not attracted to them, or whether or not it doesn't work out, somebody is still going to get hurt, because the whole point of it was to find someone that you can actually be with. So every single time that ends up not being the case, someone is going to end up getting hurt. It's a matter of, is that hurt worth it? It says, and then he says, what'd he say? But on the other hand, I know I'm ugly, and yet here I am hoping that someone will look past that and match with me anyway. Isn't it hypocritical to expect that and then turn around and not grant the same grace to others? It is. And because he's aware of this, I don't understand why he's struggling with it so much. Like, you're aware of it. So either just stay off of the apps or stop overthinking about how you're not immediately attracted to all these people and just take a chance. Because who knows? They may not be attracted to you simply because you don't know them, but then you get to know them and suddenly you're seeing all these little things that add up to the bigger picture and
Yo, Solo.
you're attracted. What?
Yo, you don't have a thumbnail in your live, bro.
Yeah, I know, because it messed up.
Okay.
They may not be attracted to you simply. So yeah, it is hypocritical to expect someone to want you without necessarily being attracted to you, but you feel like it's okay to do the same thing to others, to them.
Yeah, like you're not going nowhere with that, bro.
I don't want to be picky or to be some kind of tail-chasing womanizer, but I also don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm on a date with someone just to be there, hoping I can convince myself I'm actually attracted to them. That just doesn't seem morally right, and I'm having a hard time accepting that two people I respect don't see anything wrong with it. This guy's not wrong in his thinking. Like, there's no point if you're not going to be attracted, if it's not going to work, then the doubt that it's not going to work could make it harder for you to find the motivation to actually go through with it. But the way that he's phrasing it, he's already judging these women before he even actually has a chance to find out whether or not his doubts or his suspicions are correct.
Yeah, because sometimes you gotta know, bro. Like, a woman can be pretty and everything from that, like how she looks, but she probably doesn't have a nice, freaking, what's it called? Attitude or
Personality.
Yeah, personality.
Right.
So like you're basically stuck in both ways. Like you want something that you know you can't have, but you don't also give a chance what other people also think the same thing about you.
Right. And the way he says, hoping he can convince himself he's actually attracted to them. Like, that is not the
why would
mindset
you-
you're supposed to go into a date with.
Yeah.
Like,
Why are you
you're
convincing
not
them?
supposed to go thinking, I've got to convince myself that I don't like them or that I do like them. Like, no, it's supposed to happen naturally, organically. Like, if you guys connect, you connect. If you don't, then you don't. But to already put these assumptions on to something that you are not 100% certain about is just downright stupid, honestly.
What he's basically trying to say is that, bro, he wants a supermodel, even though he knows that he's not gonna be able to get that. But he still wants it either way. He doesn't want an ugly girl, even though she has a nice personality, and even though she's good, or not even that bad looking, but she has something that he doesn't like. You know?
Right. It just says, my cousin and friends say I should go on dates with girls I'm not attracted to as practice or something, but that doesn't seem okay to me, and I'm starting to question my reality. Yeah, you're right. That's not something you should do. Like, you should not be actively being a man-ho as a way of practicing. Simply for the fact that while the body parts may be the same, what's attached to those body parts, the personality, the person, is not the same. And just because you go on all these dates with girls that you're not attracted to doesn't mean you're going to gain experience knowing how to pick up the ones that you want to be attracted to and that you want to be attracted to you. Like, that's the reason why dating and relationships are so hard, is because most of the time, people can't get over the very small, very insignificant factor of appearance. Like, as soon as they see something that they don't visually think is pleasing, everything becomes off the table. Whether it's something that can be changed or something that can't be changed, doesn't matter. It's like once you don't meet up to the criteria that that person has in their head of what you're supposed to be, what you're supposed to look like, all of that, you automatically lost your shot.
Like, bro, honestly, don't like what people understand is like, bro, you're young, and like, bro, for example, if you're a teenager, bro, you're still growing. Like, you're still. It's not like you're like 60, 40 years old, or like in your 60s, right? Bro, if you're a teenager, bro, and you're like 17, 16 to 20, bro, or even a little bit older, bro, you're still growing. Like, you still, like, your body is still developing, you know? Like, you're not gonna stay ugly forever, bro. Like,
Right.
look, here's the thing. Some people, they think, oh, bro, it's normal to look ugly as hell when you're young. That's normal, bro. Everybody goes through it, all right? But you just gotta give it time, bro. Like, for example, me, right? But for example, me, I thought I was gonna look because I used to be like I didn't used to be the best looking ever, and I used to like have a lot of pimples, and I thought, oh, pimples are gonna be there, but they were actually not. They went away, right? And I was short as hell, right? Everybody was taller than me, and people are laughing because of that, right? And I was like in the 5 foot, like 5'6", right, stuck there. And
Right.
then over the years, I didn't even focus or even like put mind to any of that, and I just focus on what I really want for myself, better for myself, and what I really need that's gonna make me feel good by myself, like a lot of things, right? And I just
Right.
let the years pass, and I grew, and like I'm like over 6 foot now, you know, like, and
Right.
bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, just don't focus on that, bro. Honestly.
And that, and it's like attraction doesn't attractiveness or a person's ability or whatever to be attractive doesn't necessarily coincide with time. Like they don't go hand in hand. Like you don't necessarily need one to get the other, you know? And
Yeah.
everybody has a different idea of attraction. So it's like what you may see yourself as being ugly at a certain point in your life, realistically, it's not that you're ugly or anything. It's just you haven't reached the standards that you have set for yourself. But there could be people out there who completely disagree with you, and they think that you're attractive in the current state that you are. Whether you're younger, middle-aged, older, it really doesn't matter. At any pretty much age, there's always going to be someone within your age group or older or younger that's going to find something or all of you attractive.
Yeah, I have to say something, for example. Like, for example, here's the thing, bro. Like, here's the thing. You have to have different mindsets. You can't just always be focusing in like, love and just trying to, like, be with somebody, right? Here's the thing.
Love is not enough.
Yeah.
Love
you
is
see, here's the
enough
thing,
to
right?
be loved, but love is not enough to
Look,
survive.
I got something to tell you, right? Look. So, look. I literally have so many, like, people and family members, even when I go outside, like, just girls in general, they just tell me that I look good and everything, right? And, like, mostly a bunch of people everywhere I go, they just stare at me, like, because they always say, oh, bro, oh, you're so cool, or you look very handsome and stuff like that, right? Even girls and stuff like that, right? But I really, like, that's the thing. I'm not trying to like be in a relationship right now. I'm not trying to focus on that because I still have a lot of stuff that I want to focus on my stuff. I want to build more stuff, and like, I want to complete what I really been trying to do. You know, like, I
Right.
want to, like, yeah, still complete because that's still enough. I know, like, I can be in a relationship if I want to, but I really don't want to be, honestly, like, not right now. You know, I want to focus on myself and stuff like that. You know.
As you should, and as most people should. And maybe if most people actually did it that way, then dating wouldn't be a freaking cesspool of chaos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
At any
you know what I
stage
mean?
of life, young, old, middle aged.
Like, that's what people don't get it, bro. Like, so many girls, they just tell me the same thing, but that's not like I don't focus, and I'm not really focusing on any of that, you know. Like I'm gonna be in a relationship right now. I'm just not trying, you know.
Right.
Not something that is like triggering me to be in one, you know. Honestly, so yeah. Like, really just don't focus on that, honestly.
Oh, 2 days ago. Why is it that women tend to say that the only thing a man needs to do is treat a woman like a basic human being to get a date? This is interesting because I have heard this, and yet I have also seen evidence to counter it. So let's see what they gotta say about this. I have just noticed this when I talk to women in my class or see posts on social media. I have even been given this advice by some women before about dating. Logically, though, it doesn't make sense. I have nothing against this advice, but being a basic human being is what I do with waitresses or janitors. You know, I'm giving eye contact, respect, and will engage in convo with a smile. The same thing with women in my class. I am known for smiling and being nice, yet no one likes me. That doesn't hurt me at all. But I pay attention to guys who do a bit more extra, which is flirting and touch. Now the women are going crazy to talk to them. It's the whole, that falls along the whole thing of, like, nice guys finish last. Like, women think that danger and risk are a necessity when you're in your prime to, like, stay in your prime, you know? I think a lot of women that choose that bad boy, that dangerous, over the nice guy is doing so in an effort to maintain her status of being, you know, young and beautiful and have their whole life ahead of them. That's honestly what that tells, what that says. I think what this really means is to treat a girl like a guy friend. The only problem is that I'm very formal with my guy friends. I get on the phone with them and I hardly joke, and I compliment a lot. Doing this will obviously make me look like a tryhard. My friends have any told me to tease sometimes. Don't be so nice, they say.
Yeah,
I mean, it's true. There is something as being too nice, just like there's something as being too stuck up, too bad of a person. But, you know, everybody reacts to social interaction differently. And this guy says that he's more of, like, just the serious type of friend. He's not really a clown in that sense or anything like that. I think what this really means is that you should aim to create a really positive, emotionally charged convo that isn't based on trying to date the woman. The only problem is that it's still a problem, as I'm an introverted man. And we're still at square one. That's the problem. Introverted. I can tell you right now, being an introvert myself, that social settings, whether it's for romantic reasons or not, are almost like a enigma for us because of the fact we don't spend enough time in the social settings to know how to blend in, so to speak, with the social norm. And this really comes across when it comes to wanting to date and, you know, have someone there.
Alive?
Oh, this guy talking about being an introvert, like that's his biggest problem. It's not really that no one likes you. They probably do like you, but it's because you're an introvert, and people tend to view introverts a little bit more differently, like not necessarily more cautiously, but yeah, they kind of treat introverts more cautiously because they don't know how they will react to certain things, I guess. And when you don't know something about someone, like how they're gonna react, the best thing you would assume to do is just to do nothing. And that's probably what these women are thinking. Like, they probably do like you, and they probably think you have great qualities, but you not putting yourself out there more is kind of giving them the idea that you're the one that's not interested. Because yeah, treating a woman, treating people like the human being they are is just normal. That should be natural. That shouldn't be what it takes to get a date. Because if that is the criteria to get a date, we are screwed. Like, people in general are screwed. If the criteria to be able to date someone is just treat them like a basic human being. Like, that should be something that's already a given. So it's the little extra things that you do that will show and give off the signals that, hey, I'm interested. What else did he say? He said, also for the women who answered this, can you explain why some women date guys who don't play for dates and don't work? I only asked because I was told by a couple of women in my class that you won't ever get a date unless you be a man and plan one. They were just venting to me, but I thought about it, and now I wonder how these men pass through the first date filters. My ex clowned me for staying with my parents after my lease ended. She broke up with me within a month. You dodged a bullet with her, honestly. If you're, I mean, you had your own place. Just because you weren't able to maintain it doesn't mean that you're incapable of, you know, having responsibility and taking responsibility. And it sounds like your ex is one of those types who is more interested in the status of the relationship than the actual relationship. Like, she's the one that wants you to go out and buy her like a $4,000 handbag that she's gonna rock for a week, and then it's gonna disappear under a bunch of freaking clothes that she never wears in her closet. That's what your ex sounds like. If she's clowning you for staying with your parents after you no longer could stay at your own place. And I identify with that. Not my ex, all of my exes. And this is one thing I think people don't realize. Men and women can be friends without there ever being romantic feelings. And men and women who have been in a romantic relationship with each other but it doesn't work can still actually be friends. But a lot of people refuse to acknowledge that because of usually the way that the relationships end. If they don't end on a good note, if they don't end in anything other than disaster, then they don't care. They will disregard everything else and only focus on what went wrong. And it's like, the whole reason of dating, the whole reason of getting into dating is to see if you are compatible with someone else. And it's not really, it's sad when you find out that you're not compatible with someone, but it's not that bad, because at the end of the day, until you get to that point of marriage, it is all simply trial and error. And sometimes people work better as friends than they do as lovers. Just like some people work better as lovers than they do as friends. Because I do know people who never were friends, but it was almost like the love at first sight. Like, they met and then they just instantly clicked, and, you know, from there on out, they were together. But yeah, I mean, I can understand how he would feel about getting clowned by his ex for staying with his parents. Like, I'm kind of in the same situation. I'm staying with my mom right now, because things have gotten stressful lately over at my place. But honestly, I could care less about what anyone has to say because of the simple fact that they don't know my situation. And I already know that if they knew my situation, they would automatically change their opinion. But they don't know my situation. I don't have the patience or care to explain it, so I just let people think what they want. Like, it doesn't really bother me, but I do understand where he's coming from with feelings of, you know, doubt. But yeah, no. Like, that phrase, only thing a man needs to do is treat a woman like a basic human being to get a date, that is more of a motivational, what's it called? Oh crap, I can't remember what it's called. It's meant, but it's meant to be more motivational, like to get you to want to put in that effort to try and, you know, chase after the woman. That's what that quote, that's what that freaking phrase is. That's all it is. It's a manipulation tactic. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna stay on stream, but I actually need to go lay down. I have a really bad headache right now, and it's starting to make me feel nauseous. I don't want to end stream because I feel like this is gonna pass, but we have been running on very little sleep because I did say it at the beginning of stream, but we had planned on starting stream at 3 a.m. But we also ended up celebrating New Year's Eve early. So we actually didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. And then we got up at like 6:30, 6:37. So we didn't start streaming until like 10, until a little bit after 10, at 10 or 11. But yeah, guys, I am gonna keep the stream running. I don't know, I feel weird if I was thinking about leaving it like this, but I feel weird with you guys watching me freaking essentially sleeping. I never understood those sleep streams. Those things are weird. But yeah, we are going to take a break in the stream. Maybe like half an hour or something like that. We're going to take a quick break. I need to try to get this headache to go away. And it's probably because of all these freaking lights and stuff.
Drink some Tylenol. Or, I mean, some pill or something.
Yeah, I'm going to try if I have any. But I am going to go lay down right now, guys. That way I don't end up crashing out on stream. So, yeah. You guys can go off, do whatever you're going to do, and then check back in a little bit. All right.
All right, bro. All right, bet, bro. All right, have a good sleep, bro. See you.
All right, guys, we're back. I do apologize for being gone for about an hour, but we had to go lay down and get rid of this headache. Finally, our headache is gone. We're back to the stream. I wasn't planning on being gone for a whole hour like I was, but nonetheless, guys, we're back. I think we were reading, we were reading Reddit stories, looking for Reddit stories before we took our break. So let's see. Play some. See if we can't get farther in Geometry Dash, guys. I'm feeling it. I feel like we might be able to get this, guys. Okay, so far the high score is 968. Our high score is 577. Although I noticed that every time you log off, it'll reset your score. So this is right now what we're trying to beat. We're trying to go 968, which I'm assuming might be the highest because it looks like there's 500. Griff Patch is in first place. What? And we already messed up. Oh man, bro. We could have had that one. That one almost got me. Come on, guys, we got this. No, I misjumped that one. I mistimed that one. Okay, okay. We're gonna lock it in. We can lock in. Oh, I lied. I said 577 was my highest. It's 677. But right now it's claiming 597 is my highest. It's not. Oh, these little lag spikes are catching at the wrong time, man. 7:18. All right, guys, we're getting closer. Come on. You guys, if this is your guys' first time being in the stream, I just wanted to say Happy New Year's. Are you guys ready for the end of 2025 and the start of 2026? It's gonna be a good year, guys. Okay. The thing didn't even want to jump. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay, nope. We're starting to lag there, so that's the game telling us, yeah, no, it's time to take a break. Let's try this tile jumper. I think I played this before. This is like one of those slidey games. You just slide the ball. That way it'll hit the tiles. I think the other game that it's off of is like Brick Wall or something like that. Hold on, guys. Sorry, you're gonna have to sit through the ad for a second. Here, this one. They don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, why is it not gonna let me skip the damn ad?
Which one's that?
This is called Tile Jumper. It's on, you remember the, like, Cool Math Games website back in the day?
You found the website, like...
Yeah, Crazy Games. It's got fucking rip-offs, too. There's one, rip-off of Fortnite called Fort Zone. And then there's, yeah, I have it, hold on, guys, I'm showing something, but this one's like a Call of Duty rip-off, Fraggin'.
Okay.
Look, Fort Zone, Battle Royale.
Ah, I see. It does look quite a bit alike. Perfect.
Yeah, and you can build and all that. It's just weird.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I have to get on and check it out sometime.
Oh, yeah. But it's called Crazy Games, the website.
I appreciate you.
Yep. All right, chat. Let's try this tile game now. Let's play it. 3D. Almost there. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I might have hit the wrong buttons, right? I don't want it. Alright, guys. We got this. Okay, so it's the what? The light blue color? You don't want to hit the darker tiles? Yo, what the heck? Where'd that... The tile just disappeared, bro. That one was my fault. I was just wildly, like, pressing buttons. Okay, okay. I see how that game is. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oi, oi, oi. Stupidity test. Towering trials. Geometry open world. Okay. Just hit the button. Opposite day. Link. Hey, yo, Link. This is actually one of those casual games. That you can get addicted. I feel like can get addicted to pretty quickly. This Link game. There's another. I think it's like Connect something. I think is the actual name for this game, but you know, this is of course the ripoff, but let's just jump straight in the game. I already know how this works. Alright, guys. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, I don't know how this works, guys. I messed up. We gotta start from the beginning. We have to work our way backwards. There we go. Let's see how long it... Ooh. Come on. Oh, come on. Let's go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No. I messed that one up. We gotta go a little bit slower. Completed in 6 moves. I would have completed it in 4. How do you use the keyboard? Play Connect. This is only beginner status, guys. Like, we are technically in the advanced stages of this game. I think we're sitting at like... We're definitely sitting over level 50. Done in 4 moves. Like a boss. Alright, we're on to level 10. Trying to speed run this. Is that it? It's gonna throw me in a commercial now. Let me skip this. I don't care about this. Accredited university. So far though, I will say that school is doing that school cares about their students. I am a student at the University of Phoenix Online. So far they've been very accommodating. Wait, oh my gosh, guys, I messed up. I messed up. Come on. Oh my gosh, register. 8 moves, bro. That was not 8 moves. I could have done that. I was supposed to do that in like 3. But it doesn't register when you click on it. It's like you have to go super slow. Like, I'm not trying to go super slow. I'm trying to speed run this boy. Come on. Oh, these are the easy lobbies. Bruh. What? Oh my gosh. Don't know why. These things don't want to register. I gotta literally click on the last one for it to register that I've completed the game, the match. There we go. Sneaky link, sneaky link. Choo. Nah, I completed that in 4 moves, y'all. Y'all saw that, right? 4 moves. Alright, we're gonna stop at level 20 for there. I like these games, but, you know, the fact that they're simple makes... What? Stickman combat? Ooh. But, yeah, it's not gonna make it freaking run a lot better. The games won't run better just because they're made cheaper, you know? %. Maybe we'll play the game? Wait, what'd it say? Did it say reset the game? Stickman combat, come on. We want to check out some fighting. These boys. Ha! Got him. Okay, so stickman fighting's not working. Let's see if this what is this, kill over? Whatever this is about. Let's see if this actually does something. What is this? There's a portal hopper. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yo, what am I playing? Wait, are we running the trial right now? I got 10 seconds. I gotta find this other guy. Where's this other? Where are you? Oh my gosh! Where am I? What the heck is that, bro? Oh, he's moving around. Loot 4. Bro. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so bad. Oh my god, guys, that game is so horrible. Game was so bad that it was kind of good. Kinda. Not enough for me to want to go back to play it, though. Not unless they fix whatever the hell that was. Okay, these are racing games. Kill Wars. Bullet Force. Zombie, Fragging, Assault Bots. Body Cam Shooter. We've tried Body Cam. It's actually pretty decent. Time Shooter. I've seen this game before. I can't remember who I was watching play it, and they were talking about it. But they were talking about kind of like using this game as it's a really good way of warming up your aim, like practicing your aim training for those FPS games, those competitive ones. Gridpunk. 3v3 Battle Royale. Five Nights at Freddy's shooter. Ghost Sniper. Sniper Assassin. Funny Shooter. Mine Shooter. Minecraft based FPS. Dead Zed. What kind of zombie game is this? Wild Hunter 3. Command Strike FPS. We want action. We want to look for the action games. We're going to get into action category, see what they got. Mage Tower, Idle Defense. No. Bloom Tower is defense. Bro. It baffles my mind how many people actually take the time to create their own version of a game. No. Amazing Strange Rope Police? Bruh. Why did they got this man looking like a freaking Temu version of Spider-Man? Look at that! They've got the webs and everything. This is supposed to be Spider-Man. This is Spider-Man from Temu. This is Wish Spider-Man. When you order a freaking $4,000 suit on the internet and they send you a freaking $4 suit instead, that's the vibes I'm getting off of this game. Like, this is supposed to be Spider-Man, the Amazing Strange Rope Police. Bro, that's like this game is how you would how a toddler would explain Spider-Man to a baby after they were explained to by an adult who Spider-Man was. This is like the child's interpretation of what Spider-Man is. That's the Amazing Strange Rope Policeman. You know? Take actions. Auto Gun Heroes. You know what game I wonder if they have, like, even if they have like a rip-off of? Driver. I don't mean driving games, I mean the game Driver for the PlayStation 1. Like, these are the type of graphics I would expect from that. Like, where this one, City Bus Driver, like, I remember these. Actually, no, these graphics are a lot better than the ones from Driver. Which one? Oh, these are Russian car. I think this Russian car one, the graphics on this is more closely related. Okay, what if we go multiplayer? Woo! Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm yawning. I literally just took an hour nap. My body's still waking up. I think I need to go make myself a cup of coffee. Tanks 3D, Hyper Sandbox. Tileman.io. Squid Game Online. Bro, the ball don't even bounce unless you're holding it in your hands. Like, what? Race clicker, tap game. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try this out, guys. I have a feeling though that if I have to use my mouse for this, I'm about to ruin my mouse. My mouse is about to break. Chat. You guys don't understand. Space? Oh, okay, good. Oh! Sure what the point of this game is. Like, I am speed clicking it right now and he's not really gaining speed. Speed click is not gaining speed. I made 75 bucks. I need 100 for more stamina, bro. Tell me I can race now? Alright, let's try to race. Let's see if we can't race. Pat and who else? Come on, Speed Demon. We got this. We're gonna win. Like I said, bro, I'm leaving these boys in the dust. They eating my dust right now. Look how far back they are. How much did we make from that? $116? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. got ourselves a sombrero. So now it's gonna be easier for us to run. So this game really is all about the clicking. You gotta click to get the stamina back, and you also gotta click, super click to freaking use the stamina. I gotta speed things up real quick. Alright, let's race. Let's go. These guys ain't got nothing on us. Grim Bora, Restless Phoenix. Yo, this man's playing dirty. Yeah, you're not doing that to me again, buddy. Nah. Duck and weave. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Boost. Come on, power boost. Don't let him. We can't let number 2. We can't let Phoenix disrespect us like that, guys. Come on, man. Go. Welcome back. I'm not on Discord yet, no. Yeah, we're not going to play that game because I feel like that game's going to end up destroying our keyboard and mouse. And we can't really afford that right now. Wait, what was that? No, I don't know what I clicked on. I didn't mean to click it. Deadland Survival. Oh yeah, I was looking at that one yesterday. AFK Dungeon. Prison Escape. Obi Challenge. (911) Prey. Let's look at the horror games, y'all. See what they got brewing in terms of the horror games. Horror Tale, Horror Tale 2, Horror Tale 3. This game must be good. I don't know. All right. Scary Horror Escape Room. Kabaz Horror. I don't really know, guys. Maybe we should check this out. Maybe we should check out Horror Tale because they've literally got 3 games. They got 1, 2, 3. That normally don't happen unless, you know, one of them ends up being popular first. Siren Head, Playing in the Forest. Wait, is this that one game? Is this that one game where you're like a freaking forest ranger? Is that what that game's supposed to be? Not the actual game itself, I'm pretty sure, but like, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to, playing in the forest. Or maybe that's what the game is called, The Forest. And then it's like the Siren Head is the main creepy ass guy. Slenderina must die. Slender Man must die. Underground bunker. Hospital, survive at night. The House of Celestiana. Dr. Psycho, hospital escape. What do we want to try? What do we want to look at? You are being watched. You know what? Let's look at one. We'll look at Horror Tale, okay? We'll do that. We'll look at Horror Tale. If that's good, we might check out the other ones. Loading assets. Come on. What is it with the music always being like full freaking blast? We do still need some of the music, so. It just doesn't need to be, you know, that loud. Okay, so what is it? Walking, crouching is regular. F is action. Leave objects is X. Throw objects is G. Of course, pause. Okay. Alright, new game, because apparently it says that I tried this before, but I don't know. What up, Nick Gamer? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Billy and Emma Malo, 11 and 10 years old, brother and sister missing. Ghost, enemy does not see you and does not attack you. Additional advertising during the game. No. Very fast enemy. Enemy sees and hears perfectly. You have 2 lives. Quick enemy. Enemy sees and hears well. You have 3 lives. Slow enemy. Enemy cannot see or hear well, and you have 5 lives. You know what? Let's try the hard. Oh, let's full screen this though. August 1999, Illinois, USA. Okay. They couldn't even be, I couldn't even be bothered to have a full bed. They were like, yep, mattress, and that's it. What's the net? No. Tom, please collect the eggs and take them to Harry. His mom and I will join the search team. Billy and Emma haven't been found yet. P.S. The house has been treated for termites. Spend the night in your headquarters. Be careful and don't stay out too late. Love you, Mom. Aww. Mama with her little... Okay.
Hello? Where are you? Are we meeting at our tree house as usual?
Yeah, my mom just asked me to give you a dozen eggs before she dumped me.
What? What do you mean?
Just kidding. Never mind. I'll be there soon.
Roger that. I'll meet you back at headquarters. Over.
Over.
Wait, what? What is that What is that voice narration? Hey, yo. Yeah, because that's not weird. Okay, we were in our headquarters. We have to go and deliver some eggs. So
The house has been termite treated. I won't go in there.
Okay, fine. Don't go in there. Can I get out the
I
gate,
have to
though?
get the egg container first.
Let's go all the way over to the chicken coop.
I didn't get all the eggs.
Oh. Oh, you didn't get nothing? I'll remember that. What is it? This a third one down? Oh, you ain't getting no chicken feet tonight.
Now I have to take them to Harry.
All right, Harry. Yeah, we gotta go to the treehouse. Oh, that's a boy. I thought I was running around as a girl. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. That's why these kind of horror. That's why games on these websites don't. It's hard to play horror ones with these ads. Hey, yo.
I have to escape.
Okay, so I need to get to those. Please help us find them. Emma, she's 10. She's female. She has brown hair. She's 1.42 meters tall. She weighs 30 pounds. Holy crap! No wonder why she was able to be taken.
You can't outsmart me. Let's be friends. What was that? You can't hide. You can't outsmart me.
Wait, is he coming back around?
You can't hide.
I also can't throw the damn brick through the wall. Wait. Hold on.
Come out! Don't be afraid. Come out! Don't be afraid.
It's locked.
You can't outsmart me.
There's a weak spot. Okay. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, let me get that scythe. What? I can't have the scythe? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah!
Run!
I can see you.
But you can't catch me because I am too quick, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh my god, not fast enough. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Where am I supposed to go? I need
I'm
a
not
dip.
going to walk.
I'll make you better.
No, you won't.
Got you.
Damn, bro.
Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
Yeah, this homie literally got me in a cage.
Be friends. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Come on, we gotta swing. We gotta try to break it against the tree, I think.
You can't outsmart me.
Oh. Was it back and forth?
Come out. Don't be afraid. Let's be friends.
Will he see us if we're crouched? Crap, he saw us. I don't even think I can fight.
You won't get hurt.
Yeah, bullshit. You're trying to kill me.
Got you.
Not bad. Not bad. So now we gotta go back. We gotta get the eggs. We gotta go to Harry's. We gotta get jumped by this guy again.
Hello? Where are you? Are we meeting at our tree house as usual?
Yeah, my mom just asked me to give you a dozen eggs before she dumped me.
What? What do you mean?
Just kidding. Never mind. I'll be there soon.
Roger that. I'll meet you back at headquarters. Over.
Over.
Can't even get over there. We have to go to Harry. We can't go to Harry because we're about to get jumped. We're about to get jumped as soon as this ad ends. Okay, so we need to...
I have to escape.
So you can't pick up those.
Come out. Your classmates are waiting for you. What was that? What's that? Come out! Your classmates are waiting for you! What's that?
Nothing. That wasn't me trying to throw a brick at you. Through a window.
Tommy, you won't get hurt.
Where's he at?
he's that way. Crap.
I'm not going to walk. I can't ride away on a broken bike. I need to get it fixed. I can't ride away on a broken bike. I need to get it fixed.
How do I... Oh my god, I gotta go back and get those nails, don't I?
You can't hide.
Yo, hello. Whoa. Yo.
You can't hide.
Do I need to get down in that basement? Don't you dare come stand over here.
Out. Don't be afraid.
Oh my god, chat. I don't know. What are we gonna do? He's literally standing right there. He's not gonna move now that I'm in here. Is he?
You can't outsmart me.
Trying to study his path real quick so I can figure out how this works. Go, go, go.
I'll find you anyway.
Crap.
I need you. I'll find you.
Hide, 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 hide. I see him.
I'll find you anyway.
Will you though? You're over there. I shouldn't have said something.
Tommy, you won't get hurt.
You know what? Michael Myers said the same thing. He said Tommy won't get hurt.
Where are you?
Not anywhere where you're at. Get out of there, run.
I need you. I'll find you. Tommy, you won't get hurt.
I need to fix the bike. But I need to... Do I have to get up there? Do I have to go up on the roof?
I'll find you anyway.
Keep moving forward. Keep walking forward. Don't turn around. Bruh, you turned around. Now you're walking straight to me.
Let's be friends.
You could just barely see him.
I need you. I'll find you.
What the hell you need me for? You crazy rabbit man? You Donnie Darko ripoff?
I thought we were already friends.
Can you find me from up here?
Tommy, you won't get hurt.
Oh my god, you scared me, bro. Nah, get off of that. Get out of here. Come on, come on. We gotta find that open door.
Maybe it's made for the lake. Damn.
Yeah, bullshit.
Locked.
Okay, yeah, we're right back where we started. Am I supposed to break that? Get into that?
I need you.
Whoop, whoop,
I'll
whoop,
find
whoop.
you.
No, 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 no. No. No, you don't. Holy crap. I mistimed that. Oh my god.
Tommy, you won't get hurt.
I will say they didn't give him any villainous lines. At least not from this point. Are you turning around or are you standing right there?
An old rusty lock. Maybe I can break it with something.
Come out.
Do I have to go get that brick, bro? Oh. 3. Oh, I was about to say.
I'll
On the
find
count of
you
3.
anyway.
3. 2. Don't you come stand here. Don't you stand here.
You can't hide.
I can, and I'm going to. I hear his footsteps. We gotta time this just right, guys. So we have the hammer. We're gonna try to break that open and see if we can't get inside. This might be like under. This might be like the basement that loops all the way back around to this inside in here where it was showing us where those nails were.
Damn, I'm tired of walking. Where are all the items? An old rusty lock. Maybe I can break it with something.
Let's be friends.
Okay, so we're gonna have to try it with a brick then. So the hammer doesn't work. So let's see if using a brick can break that lock.
I'll find.
Good luck, Jitterpuff. Oh, crap. He didn't see me. He didn't hear me. We're good. We're good. Turn around. Go the other way. Come on, break the damn lock. No!
Where are you?
I'm somewhere where you don't know.
I can't ride away on a broken bike. I need to get it fixed.
How am I supposed to fix it? I need those nails, bro. Like, look it, I need them nails or that frickin' axe.
It's locked.
Oh my god, bro.
I thought we were already friends. Where are you?
Nowhere where you know. I don't know if we're in, not really in the mood to get back on Apex right now. I'd like to figure this freaking game out. What am I supposed to do? I need to fix my bike. How am I supposed to fix my bike, though? Those are for hiding. Bro, I need to know what the hell this statue for. Why is the statue over here? I can't even pick any of this up. I can pick up a brick. Where's he at? He's right there.
Let's be friends.
It's locked.
He's right there. Can I knock down the scythe? No. Ooh!
Come out. Don't be afraid.
Okay, so we have a hammer. Go up.
Tommy, you won't get hurt. You can't hide.
Do I gotta break a window? Wait a second. Is up here important?
Weird. Why does the light come from the well? Maybe he keeps kids in there.
Oh. Where's he at? Where's he at, chat? Is that bloody clothes right there?
I need you. I'll find you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I hide? I can't hide, can I? Fucking hell, bro.
Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
Okay, let's rock it back and forth so we can break it.
Where are you?
Freedom! Yo, there's no shot. He heard me. There's no shot. He heard me. He heard me. Get out. Don't come in here. Don't come in here.
You won't get hurt. Do you think you've outsmarted me? Naive.
Oh. Damn! Couldn't even make it out the freaking door! Just turn around and... I don't want you to help me, that's cheating. You won't be helping me, you'll be telling me where to go and what to do, and at that point, it's just you... It's me speedrunning the game through you.
Hello? Where are you? Are we meeting at our tree house as usual?
Yeah, my mom just asked me to give you a dozen eggs before she dumped me.
What? What do you mean?
Just kidding. Never mind. I'll be there soon.
Roger that. I'll meet you back at headquarters. Over.
Over.
I'll meet you back at headquarters. Over.
I have to put the eggs in the basket of the bike to take them with me.
Well, no duh, but why can't you look at the frickin' map first? Yeah, we're gonna skip this part. Because we already know it's gonna... Every single time, bro, this ad. Skip all that. Skip all that. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
I need you. I'll find you. Let's be friends.
Damn it!
Do you think you've outsmarted me? Naive.
Nah, come back here.
I'll punish you for this. I need you. I'll find you. Got you.
Bro.
Damn, this is scary. I won't survive one more time.
Here, there's his hammer. There was those nails inside there, but there was his hammer. I'm assuming I gotta go and take this hammer, bring it back here. Alright.
You can't outsmart me.
Okay, can we throw this? No, we can't.
It's locked.
Tom, I thought we were already friends.
Come on, peek your head. Peek your head in here, you little punk. Get a brick to the face. Ugh. How do you like them
Tommy,
apples?
You won't get hurt.
Where's he at? There you are. No! Oh my god, I couldn't get back in time!
Hello? Where are you?
Oh no, I'll pause it.
Are we meeting at our tree house as usual?
Yeah, my mom just asked me to give you a dozen eggs before she dumped me.
What? What do you mean?
Just kidding. Never mind. I'll be there soon.
Roger that. I'll meet you back at headquarters. Over.
Over.
Yeah, that statue right there, bro. What is that statue?
Nah. Nope. I have to escape.
What's that? I'll punish you for this. Enough!
What are you gonna do? You gonna come in here and do something about it?
I'll punish you for this.
Do it. Come on. Come on. Bring it on, daddy. Come on. Bring it on, daddy. You ain't got nothing on me. Hit you in a wee-wee. Yeah, yeah. How do you like that? I was about to say it won't let
What's
me pick
that?
on that. Big shot.
I'll punish
Damn
you
it.
for this.
Come here. Come closer.
You
Come closer.
can't hide.
Yep. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Yep. Whoop.
Here you are.
No! I didn't know that yet. Oh
This
my
is scary.
god, bro.
I won't survive one more time.
Swing back and forth. Break it.
Out. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Bro, what is that? I don't understand that line. Oh, finally! We're gonna take this fishing rod and we're gonna stick it up his yang yang yang.
I'll find you.
Come on, I should be able to fish for this, right? Okay, we're gonna leave that.
You can't hide.
I'll drop that. He's gonna come around this way, isn't he?
Come out. Don't be afraid.
Come here, Bricky. Come on, Bricky
You can hide
Longstocking.
and run as long as you want. It won't help you.
Hiya!
It's locked.
Do I need to use this to get something off of him?
I thought we were already friends.
There's a light. Is that a tunnel? Oh, it is a tunnel. Yo.
You can't hide. You can't hide.
How does he know I'm in here?
Tom, I thought we were already friends.
Oh crap, come on.
I can't ride away on a broken bike. I need to get it fixed. An old rusty lock. Maybe I can break it with something. Locked.
Homie's gonna be coming back anytime soon. Oh, he's right there.
It's locked.
I gotta get in through there.
Are you?
Not anywhere near where you are.
Let's be friends.
Let's not be friends. Bro.
I'll find you anyway.
Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see me. Oh, no, no, no. You didn't see me.
You can't hide.
I don't have to hide. I just have to outsmart you. You big dummy. Fishing rod.
Tom, I thought we were already friends.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll be. Give me 1 second.
Let's be friends. I'll find you anyway. Come out! Your classmates are waiting for you!
Okay. Well, I guess that's interesting. Thinky games. Climb the ranks. I want to see. Got anyone streaming on TikTok right now or Twitch right now? Who's live? Nobody's online. Eight ball pool. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I get my coffee. I know it's a bad decision. Drinking good old Folgers, though, guys. Good old Folgers. When in doubt, Folgers around. Hey, let's go. Guys, we've got 2 hours. 2 hours to hit 400 subscribers. I think we can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us. And as a collective, as a whole, it's what we can do. Sorry, guys. I just munched on a hash brown. I've got hash brown in my teeth. Listen, chat. Y'all see this? Do y'all see this? In 32 minutes. Okay? In 32 minutes. Move it after the next 32 minutes. You have got to be in the stream. If you are not in the stream within the next half hour, whatever happens, you will miss it. YouTube, for some reason, only wants to save 12 hours of data for streams, for video data. They only want to save 12 hours. We're sitting at 11 hours, 33 minutes right now. We are not going to stop streaming until the new year. Sometime into the new year. We are going to try and watch the ball drop on stream. So, hopefully you guys can be here for that. Ooh. My eye hurts, bro. But yeah, we don't need that. We don't need our headset right now because we're not listening to music or playing any games. In chat, like, I have fairly small ears, okay? Like, my ears are like that big. That big. Right? And I don't know why, but they're super sensitive. At least around the edges. Like, you guys know how when you get burned or when, I feel like, I don't know, wearing a hat or something and your hat rubs the back of your ears wrong. Those of you that wear glasses that deal with this, you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I have tiny ears. These headphones that I have, these Turtle Beaches, these were actually my brother's first, and then eventually he upgraded, and there was nothing wrong with them. So I've been using them, and I've had them for 5.5 years now. 2019, 6 years actually. just a little over 6 years, I've been rocking these on top of my brother having them for, I don't know, probably another 8-9 years on top of that. So these are actually still in almost pristine condition, I would say. Little dirty, and I don't know why, because this only happened like in the middle of last year when we were still over at my place when we were streaming. I think it might have been something about when I rearranged the streaming room, but when I went to go plug my headset into the soundboard, for some reason it caused like a like some kind of short circuit, and so the I can hear static in this whenever it's quiet, and it drives me insane, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm assuming I might have to just get another freaking cord, because also this is the volume button right here, the little volume wheel. This is actually very touchy, and like if I don't have it set a certain way, the audio will only come out of one of the ears, and so like I have to either turn it down, which ultimately affects the sound, and it makes it harder for me to hear like my teammates talking or something, or I have to sit there and actually like really push on it while actively listening to make sure that I'm pushing on it hard enough that it's not going to break it, but it's going to re-strengthen the connectivity of the wire into the headset, so I can actually use both pairs of headset. Microphone works perfectly. Absolutely nothing wrong with this microphone, this headset microphone. And honestly, if I knew more about how to use OBS and like the different equipment with headsets, microphones, if I knew more how to do that, I'd probably, instead of having a microphone, I would just, be using my headset microphone to talk. Because, there are a lot of streamers who, like Nick Mercs, I think Jinxie might be one of them, but, there are streamers who simply use the headset that comes on their, or the mic that comes on their headset, and it sounds like a professional microphone. And it's all due to the settings that they're using in whatever, whether it's Streamlabs, OBS. Those are pretty much the two big ones that I know when it comes to the broadcast software for streaming. But if I could figure out how to be able to use this for the microphone for the both in-game and for the stream, I would. But at this current moment, I don't know what I'm doing, so we struggle. We just struggle with it. So like I was saying earlier, for some reason I can't figure out why I can't use this microphone right now that we're using. This little bad boy. I don't know why it won't let me use this microphone while we're playing Fortnite to be able to talk in-game. I can only really use this microphone to talk to people on Discord. However, some of my teammates that you guys have seen me play with before, they don't use Discord, so I have no choice. I have to plug the headset into the controller. But then that obviously means that if I'm in a call on Discord already, I'm not going to be able to hear who I'm talking to on Discord. So if you guys might know anything, and I've looked up YouTube videos, I can't figure it out. So if you guys might know how to properly, connect a headset microphone so that way you can pretty much use it for all the audio purposes, please let me know. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, guys, look, you're on the screen. Don't be afraid to say something in chat, guys. Give yourself a little shout out. It's less than 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen, and we will be into the year 2026. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're going to. Let me see if I can find a. Maybe we can find it on YouTube. We'll watch the ball drop on stream, guys.
Wait a second. Are you streaming?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. I'm pretty sure we can find something. Okay, so this is for all time zones. But is this...
Build a website you love.
No.
With Wix.
Chat, ignore that. Alright, chat, we got up on the screen in the background for when it's ready. We have the New Year's countdown live. We're gonna watch the ball drop when it's time. So you want to wish chat Happy New Year's? Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say nothing profanity.
Why? I don't care.
Happy New Year's, hookers!
Yeah.
From
Y'all
looking
hear
at
that? We all celebrating Happy New Year's. Yeah. Kind of want to listen to some music, but I don't know what we should listen to, right? Also, can you guys still hear me? Because I have to do an audio test with this microphone. And I need to know exactly like how far back can I be, you know, before you guys can't hear me anymore. So please let me know if I need to be closer to the microphone in order for you guys to hear me. Because if that's the case, then I will move closer. We is drinking our coffee, relaxing, because I don't know what to do right now. I'm not really in the mood to play any games at the moment, but you know, we might play some games. I feel like I owe you guys that. I did, you know, like I did sleep for an hour. So I know you guys didn't really do anything. You probably went off and did your own little thing while you waited. But like I said, I wasn't planning on being gone for an hour, but I needed some rest. And so that's what we did. We got some rest. Feel better. But now the only issue is because we did manage to get a little bit of rest for an hour, we're probably going to be up all night. Like I'm someone that can run off of an hour. I'm someone who can run off of 20 minutes of sleep. It sucks, but I'm used to it and I can do it. And I've done it. You know? Yeah, guys, it's crazy. 2026, right here, another year streaming, making videos. Although this year I wasn't as consistent in the streaming and I do apologize, but at the same time, there's only so much you can do when life gets in the way, right? You got to take care of your responsibilities and what you're going to take care of before you can do what you want to do. And right now, this is just something that I want to do. Like, people really don't understand why I end up sitting here for hours on end just talking to you guys and streaming. And I'm like, because it's fun, for one. For two, it keeps me occupied. And for three, because there's really nothing or no one saying that I can't. So I'm going to. Give me a second, guys. You got a Superman cough. Just leave the door open. No, you're good. I didn't close it all the way. Huh? They say that whole year. We still got 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. If I miss it, I'll just drive down south. It'll go an hour behind. Right. Ain't that how they celebrated Chantel's birthday 3 times or twice? I don't know if you remember that. Yeah. That's why you gotta go to Western. By finding the location of 3 cities in New York, trying to see who's from 20 minutes. Right. Hey, I work back right. Good space and that's to take care of.
you across where you went for the woods. No, I'm just gonna say that to I like it.
Sorry, chat. I'm over here doing after dark things. So, you know. We're doing after dark things. We can't talk about it, but just know I feel good. Open up your lungs. Makes the whole day go better. Go by a lot better. I'm going to go 2025. There we go, guys. We're good. Oh. All right, guys, we got her up on the screen. Live, New Year's Eve 2026 ball drop. 1 hour, 22 minutes, 10 seconds away from the new year. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what that music is, though, that they're playing. I don't know why it echoes like that. But, yeah, we're not going to listen to that. You used to call me on your cell phone. Just kidding. Peep the fit.